Welcome in, everybody. And yes, I know how time works, Gray. And as Coop said, D&D does crazy things to your time. I've given up on trying to predict when D&D will end so that there's a consistent start time for Wednesday's stream. It's just what it is at the moment. But nothing wrong with that. But hello, Gray. Hello, Coop. Hello, Nim. Hope you're all doing fine. Yeah. Yeah. Big old talky session of D&D. Was fun. I did a lot of talking with a lot of people. Ooh, a lot of talking. Whole lot of talking going on. Anyways, beyond that, we are back to single player stuff now, which means trying to finally get through New Vegas. Oh, gods, I've spent so much time on this game. Oh, boy. But I'm pretty much, as far as I'm aware, to the point where I'm pretty much just going to be focusing down the side quests. Or not the side quest, the main quest. It's a RPG. The main quest is the side quest. Everything else is what's important, right? That's exactly how it works. Okay. Main quest time, indeed. Finally, main quest time. Okay. So just gotta wait for it to load. Come on. Do. Alright. God, it feels weird. Focusing on the main quest again, finally? Why would you want to do the main quests in a Bethesda game? Oh, actually, this isn't a Bethesda game. It's technically an Obsidian game. Point still stands, I think, though. Oh, right. I forgot briefly that I am stupidly fast.
Help you?
Is that the military police HQ? So I imagine that's not the place I'm trying to go to, and that is the... Yeah, that's the embassy. Okay, so first of all, quick trip into this building I haven't been into yet, just to see what it's like. Oh, you have a name.
I wanted to thank you for stopping the Omertas. That could have gone poorly for us if it wasn't for you.
What is happening on the strip?
Yeah, more the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yeah, the only stupid one we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth.
I'd like to know more. Let's see. What can you tell me about the ambassador?
Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off.
I'd like to know more about you.
Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do. Bye.
All right.
My buddies at Camp McCarran are breathing easy now that the Fiend's leader is dead.
And yeah, I did do that. A gambler, a traveler, and no, nothing else. Strip letter. Oh, wait, nope. Exit. Alright. So let's go talk to this ambassador person.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about the embassy?
The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker.
Tell me about yourself.
I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through. Is there something I can actually help you with?
I'm looking for the ambassador.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall. Sir?
All right.
What is it? Help you?
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
I'm listening.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
You have my attention. Go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable to us. I would like you to get in contact with them, and then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks. Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Actually, I already know them. We're good friends.
That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right?
I'm not sure. I'll get back to you.
Let me know as soon as you have an answer from them.
I want to talk to you about, let's see, tell me about yourself, Ambassador.
Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship.
Interesting. Go on.
I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know?
I'd like to know more about the NCR.
I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian Force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all.
Go on.
Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress.
All right, what's happening around the Strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness, it's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
Okay, never mind.
Goodbye.
Okay, I guess I have to talk to the boomers about that, and really this is the point where I'm supposed to make my decision on who I'm going to join the main story, essentially. But next, we're not doing that. No, next it is... Oh, right. Coop, are you still there? Are you able to respond to me at this point? Because I should finally ask you the questions I had about making choices in the Brotherhood of Steel quest line. Otherwise, I'm heading to the tops to confront Benny. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. Yeah. And save before anything happens.
Hey, fellow, welcome to the top zone.
Keep hold out weapon.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Oh, and a friendly word of advice.
Yep, I'm totally not threatening as I walk up to him.
Hey, no sudden moves.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello? The guy everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Give me one good reason not... Yeah, seems you need to work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brains to spare. Or you just thick-skulled. Either way, baby, this is good news. Maybe I can finally sleep at night, knowing you didn't die. What say you and me cash out? Go somewheres more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
What'd you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Let's see. 2 conditions. Lose the bodyguards, and we both go to the suite now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Those ends where I can see it. Well,
Guess those are things got what was coming to them.
Okay, that was weird that they both said the line. Just out of sync. All right. Well, actually, let's save before this conversation with Benny.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
A Securitron dug me up, and Doc and Good Springs did the rest.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
You left quite a trail. Show Benny his cigarette butt and lighter.
Look at me, a big leaguer, so I claim, making all the mistakes of an original loser. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
I've got questions. A bunch of them.
You got questions? I got answers.
First things first. Tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the House Edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
How's the chip work?
It's some kind of data storage device, dig? So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
What does the chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
Okay. The chip belongs to me. Hand it over.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action, and a sweet one. But the chip sticks with me.
Let's talk about something else. Want to know about the factions gunning for Vegas?
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. I'll tell it to you straight.
Tell me about Mr. House.
A good cat to swing with. Or was, until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
What makes the chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own.
What do you know about the White Glove Society?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement.
Fill me in about the NCR.
A nation of meddlers, trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated.
Tell me about Caesar's Legion.
Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist.
Let's talk about something else.
Something else you wanted to know?
See. Help me understand this scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
And what makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
And you're willing to commit murder to make this happen?
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
The ruthlessness of others is no excuse.
There was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too big. It affects too many people. I can't get hung up on those details.
Let's talk about something else. What are you offering?
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions. How's that sound?
Like I trust you? No thanks.
I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours whenever you want it. Adios.
Well, that's cute. You think you're walking away. No, Benny. That's not how this works. Not after all that. Headshots only. Platinum chip. Benny's sweet key. Oh, okay, I already have that. Great, back to this. Oh, wait. Intense training. There we go. Now I have max charisma. And now it'll be back to figuring out what the hell to choose. Benny's sweet key. Top's presidential sweet key.
Take some of this stuff off me so I can move a little more easily.
Maria, Benny's suit. Ain't that just nice? 9 mil. Also, hello. Ner. There we go. Grenade rifle, a power fist. I don't need those. That's nice. There's weapons in here in case I needed one for Benny. Could have beat him to death with a pool cue. Or anything in there, or any number of things I could have found in here. Or my bare hands. Always an option. Ooh, SIGs. Always want SIGs. And, okay, this leads to the back. Howdy there, Gucci. How you doing, man? I am fine. That's good. Oh, hello. The Duke. Oh, great. Another unique pistol. Bonus crit damage. Okay, just... Yeah. Yeah, of course. Ah. Also, I'm going to do something insane. Be productive. What? How so? How you going to be productive, mein friend? True police stories. Make a thumbnail. Actually record something. The gasp. A thumbnail for what? What you gonna record? Okay, well, that's the presidential suite. Ups Casino. Oh, hello. How do I get this boardroom looking? Okay. Interesting. All right. Yeah, there we go. I have an idea where I talk about learning Japanese or just anything learning related about every week. Okay. That sounds like that could be cool. Gonna learn about learning? Anyways, that's happened. So now how do I get to... Let's see, quests. Okay, that way to search Benny's room. Language learning. Yeah, okay.
That fiend leadership.
Okay, now I'm curious what's in this courtyard. Most people say learning language is like learning is mostly learning how to things. Then yeah, true. Fair. Okay, first of all, the fact that this doesn't actually extend over the water is a crime. Second of all, whee! I like how because of the power armor, I'm tall enough that I actually am not... Oh no, am I swimming?
Morning.
I can't tell.
Just as a warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
Okay. Either way. Yeah. Door to the 13th floor. Okay. Which one of these is Benny's room? I assume this. Imagine seeing some dude in a war mech jump in a pool using a diving board. That would be pretty funny. I know it's not actually a mech, but it's funnier to say. Yeah. I mean, power armor is just tiny mechs, isn't it? It's still a mech. It's just smaller than normal mech, than the mechs you think of when you say giant robots. True. Exactly. Still a mech, just smaller mech. So Fallout is just secretly Gundam. Maybe?
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
What are you doing here?
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
Yes, man. What kind of name is that?
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because I'm programmed to be so helpful.
Have you seen this platinum chip before?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
What was Benny planning to do with the chip?
Oh, he wanted to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That would give me control over all of Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I guess I just do as I'm told.
You're very forthcoming with that information.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Say I wanted to take over New Vegas myself. What then?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't have wanted me to. But hey, not my fault I can't say no.
Benny reprogrammed a Securitron? All by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
What is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Okay. Say Mr. House was going to suffer an accident. How would that happen?
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network.
I've been inside the Lucky 38.
You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs.
What do you know about the courier Benny shot?
I knew he was carrying a platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should wait for him. That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 caps hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
I'm the courier Benny shot.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head.
I'm serious.
That's not funny, you getting shot in the head. I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now.
I have the platinum chip, remember?
Of course you do. Sorry about that. And it's wonderful that you do. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
I feel really bad about that now as he's smiling like always. Indeed. Let's talk about something else.
Sorry if that was getting boring.
What's the final phase of the plan?
Well, the Legion is going to attack Hoover Dam one of these days, and the NCR is going to defend it. One side will lose, and the other will win. But the side that wins will be weak, because a lot of its soldiers will be dead. That's when all our Securitrons will show up. We'll declare an independent Vegas and tell the side that won the dam to scram. Or the Securitrons will kill all of them too.
You said something about a bunker at the fort?
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
I'll go. The last thing Vegas needs is more robots.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure you're right. I mean, for one thing, it's you saying it. And you always know what you're talking about. And if you had, you know, a huge killer robot at your command, yeah, that would just clutter things up. And a lesser person might want that kind of overwhelming force on their side. But you know, where's the challenge in that?
Throwing shade directly at Fallout 3. Okay. So I should ask these tribes if they'll support.
The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
Which tribes should I get to know?
There's a bunch. Some of them you've already met, like the chairman, for instance. I think you should visit the other families on the Strip, the Omertas and the White Glove Society, so you know what makes them tick. And there are some important groups farther from the Strip, too, like the Boomers, the Great Khans, and the Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay. If something happens to Mr. House, I may be in touch.
I'll be waiting right here.
Okay. Broken terminals. Okay. What's around here? Neat. Do 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 do. Okay, randomly going in here, which I'm pretty sure was locked before. But whatever. And this is mostly blocked off too. Okay. All right. Broken terminal into. Okay. So save again. Now that I've had that conversation, and now, okay. Da, 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 da. Let's see if I want to go wild card, things that go boom. I still need to get that somehow. No idea where I'll get that. Unless I, of course, go across the river, which I may just do. Quest, Papa still in the dark. Honestly, I think that's my thing, is I need to go take care of the Brotherhood stuff next. That and things that go boom and start helping the NCR. That seems like the next things I should be doing, I guess.
Ring a ding, baby.
Alright. Then I should have all my...
The eyes of the mighty
There we
Kaisar
go.
are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Your crimes against the Legion, including the death of the fearless Wulpes and Kulta, are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy again. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
How did you find me here?
I am one of Kaisar's Frumentari, an infiltrator, a spy. You were not difficult to track.
Why does Kaiser want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
So, Mr. House doesn't
Kaisar
care that one of
awaits.
Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the Strip. Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly comforting.
Okay. Well, I guess maybe I'll go take care of that next. Which means first... Okay, you said by way of Cottonwood Cove? Cottonwood Cove and take a barge upriver to the fort. I would think that's... Cottonwood Cove is down here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. And now all of a sudden I am neutral with the Kaiser's Legion. Right? NCR Nova. Yep, because it has completely disappeared from me, so that's funny. Oh boy, we'll see how long this lasts. Oh boy. But now I finally have to do the thing that I was promised to do for Coop, who I don't even know is here to appreciate that I'm about to do this. But I'm finally having to make good on the agreement, on the kill card, which means gathering all my C4. Just found out a video called How to Grow Up to Be a Sad Alcoholic. Step-by-step tutorial. Oh boy. Cool down all sarsaparillas. Okay, aid. All of those. That. Okay. I shouldn't need any more ammo. L for lead.
Well, that's all I
Mini suit is going to go in here. Any weapons I actually want to throw in here? Nope, just a couple uniques I don't even want to carry on me. Maria and the Duke will go in here. But more importantly, all 57 C4s are coming with me. Oh boy. Oh, Ah!
Luisk 718 wants you to consume some liquid.
Alright, drinking some water. Welcome in, Luisk. Luisk? Sounds funny. Welcome in, how you doing? Luis, okay. How you doing, Luis? I was just invited to go talk to Kaisar, and I will. Along with all 57 C4 charges I've saved up.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
What'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Kaisar himself, founder of the
Enrico
Legion,
Gucci
conqueror of
wants you to
86
sit up
tribes.
straight.
Sitting up
Do you
straight.
know your slouching?
This is the first time Kaisar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. Not even tribal chieftains receive this honor.
Who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds on this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
I'm good. Bought the game on PC. See if I can add mods. We'll say I'm not too smart for it. It can be annoying. That's why I like using mod collections. I'm so glad that they're a thing, because normally, not always, but normally they work fine without having to really mess with things. That's where I would recommend you look. Although having a premium membership to Vortex for at least a month to really make them the process easier helps. What have I done to earn this honor?
I know not how you have this honor, but you must be remarkable for Kaisar to take notice.
I'm ready to travel with you.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
By order of Kaisar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry. For now.
What is considered a banned item?
Alcohol and all chems, including stims and other addictive items.
Why can't I just continue on?
Kaisar strictly forbids the use of chems and alcohol. By his order, all visitors must also relinquish their arms upon entry. If you come in peace, then there is no reason to not disarm. You will not be harmed unless Kaisar wills it.
Let's see. I have to bring them along. A congenital heart defect.
I know not why Kaisar would wish to speak with such a physically inferior whelp. But I will allow this one exception. You may bear Kaisar's mark, but do not attempt to share any of your medicine with anyone in the fort.
Okay. Let's see. That's interesting. Yeah. Mod collections are great. What the fuck? Someone gave me a sub for Kit 10 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago? Wanted to use the mods you're using because, man, it looks cool. So the ones I'm using is called Very Last Kisses New Vegas. It's a mod collection on Nexus. Highly recommend. I refuse to disarm.
This is your last warning. You will relinquish your weapons and banned items, or prepare to face the consequences.
You can pry my weapons from my cold dead hand.
This fool challenges the Legion, brothers. Let us teach him some manners.
Another kill to my name. Had enough?
Well, not how I intended this to go.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Let's see. Once we get close to Kaiser, we can strike.
Et tu, mi amiche? I have to commend you on your sense of historical propriety, but have you given more than a passing thought to how we would escape? No disrespect intended, but you weren't the first person to dream up the idea. Just give me a sign when you're about to pull out the dagger so I know when to make a run for the cliffs.
And DMC reference. I think more Dante's Inferno reference. You know, just in general. I should have brought some, I should have brought with me some, stealth boys, but oh well. Didn't think I'd need them. I was hoping I could, just walk right up, but I guess that ain't happening.
What a shame. I guess that could have gone worse.
Well, Eddie's not helping with the... Okay, Eddie. We're going to be stealthy. I brought Boone here. I was so confused why I started killing Legion and just went along with it. Crucified Trooper. I don't know.
Mercy.
Not gonna leave them up there. That's fucked up. Okay. You two come back here. Let's see. I want you to wait here. Eddie, wait here. Yeah, I don't even know you could give sub with streamers and streaming. Oh yeah, for sure. We found that out or confirmed that a few weeks ago with the whole thing with Rabid. Good times. Yeah, I didn't even know. So who does that? I mean, we did when we gifted all those subs to Rabid so that they'd have to play Final Fantasy 14. Fair enough. Exactly. All right. Now back to the original plan. Why is it saying pickpocket? There we go.
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the Legionnaires talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
Okay. Have you ever met Kaiser?
Haven't had the pleasure. I've crossed paths with Legate Linnaeus, his second in command. However, it was unpleasant.
Let's see. Tell me about the Legate.
He's the best the Legion has to offer, or so the Legionnaires say. Rude of a man. Wears a fancy metal mask into battle. He killed one of my pack, Brahmin, simply because it was in his way. I knew better than to complain about it, though.
I'd like to know more about you.
Shoot.
Are you part of the Legion?
No, sir. I'm an independent trader from Arizona.
Is it dangerous to trade with the Legion?
Not at all. They're my best customers. As long as you don't try to sell them chems or alcohol, they'll treat you fair. Hell, I don't even need to travel with guards most of the time in Legion territory. All the bandits are dead or run off.
Do you ever trade with the NCR?
Between having to hire protection and getting slapped with taxes, it's more profitable to stick to Arizona and New Mexico. But I do cross the river from time to time when an opportunity comes along.
Let's talk about something else. Let's see what you got for sale. Let's see. Oh, yeah, give me those. Chainsaw, carbide teeth, crispy. Okay, I'm guessing you don't have some stealth boys by chance, do you? Don't look like it. Okay. Am I in an interior space? That is a great question. I think so. Okay, I may be lacking stealth boys, but I have a maxed stealth. So in theory, I should be able to stick to my original plan. Go everywhere. Place C4 everywhere. And then, you know, just blow it all up. And so it starts here. He gets one. You get one. Let's see if I have enough C4 for everybody. What do y'all think, chat? Will I have enough C4 for everyone? More DACA. More boom. I'm glad they don't hear the beep whenever I do that. Ah. All right, well. Well, they ain't complaining. All right, well, next. There. Wanted to throw him at his feet. Okay. I have a perk to offset this, so... Okay. Here you go. 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 Hi, Rabbit. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I'm in Kaiser's camp. I'm currently distributing gifts. It's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Haha. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Why, Rabbit? I'm trying to sneak. No, that was Pit. Pit! Kill them all. That is the intention. Good. Did you do D&D again today? Yep, of course, which is why I started so late. There was ow, 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 ow. Okay, now Gucci. Yes, I did do D&D today. Lots of talking and getting to know various characters better and everything. It was interesting. No, it was Cooper. Wait, what? No? Gucci, I can see who redeemed things. Trying to tell me it was Gucci, or it was Cooper. Nuh-uh. Oh my gods. Anyways, yeah, it was a lot of talking today, getting to know the various characters better and what was going on. Just, yeah, trying to figure out what our next move was and why our group was sticking together sort of thing. Oh yeah, maybe time to kill some Legion. Oh, here you are. Not here when I want to ask questions about the Brotherhood, but now that I'm distributing C4 to everyone, you're finally here. Gods. Oh, did that? No, that was from a minute ago. Okay. Gerg. Anyways, yeah, but yes, I'm gonna be doing that. It was me that did it. No, I can see who's actually doing things. Trying to tell me it's frickin'. No, I can see who actually throws things and whatnot. See, it was him. No. Oh my God, it's trying to convince me it was other people doing stuff. Anyways, ads will be starting soon. I will pause for ads so that y'all don't miss all of me. Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Pit, again. So you don't miss any of me trying to distribute the C4 while y'all pelt me with stuff. I got the lowdown from the DM and Grim about what's happening with my character. Oh, boy. Please do share, Coop, if you're willing. I get if you actually shouldn't, because, I mean, you need to know more about your character. Oh, really? Why is there a flap to the Kaiser's tent? Whatever. I'm going to go down there and distribute more gifts. No, you can't. You're too busy planting the DACA. See, that was me. No, that was Pitt again. Not you, Luis. God, it's trying to convince me everyone's doing it. I feel like you don't need to be sneaking like this. Oh, no, I do. I definitely do, because I killed the gate guards. So I don't think they would appreciate me doing this. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, I'm not suspicious at all. I got the deets on what's coming. Oh, joy. Are you actually part of the coup, Cooper? Cooper the coup? Oh, there's ads. Why do you mean to poor Pit? I'm not being mean. They're the one that threw things at me. I'm just saying what's happening. So don't freaking throw stuff at me. I got no ads on me. Well, ain't that nice? But I don't think everyone's like that. What ads? I don't see them. The ads that some people are getting. Like, I imagine Luis is getting ads. Unless they have... Turbo? Not Turbo. Is it Twitch Turbo? Whatever it's called. It's Turbo. Okay. I fart on your ads. Oh, do you fart in their general directions? I have ads. See? They say they have ads. How you doing, Rabbit? I didn't get keep checking what you were doing in Dragon Age. I did see that Kit went and beat Hollow Knight. I don't know if Kit's going to go and do the Path of Pain for the true ending, though. They should. If they beat Nightmare King Grim, the true final boss is a pushover after Nightmare King Grim. Seriously, when I beat them, it was a case of... I fought the true final boss once, then went off to do the rest of the stuff, ended up beating Nightmare King Grim, then going to do the true final boss again, and the true final boss took me a single try. They were downright slow and predictable after Grim. So they say it was me not pay. Oh, great. So no spoilers, but how about that Fallout episode? Okay, thank you for no spoilers. I forgot to watch it last night. I'm really bad about that. I'm going to watch that after stream, after I go for a run, because of the way I had to adjust my running schedule. So tonight I'm going for a run, and then when I get back from that, then I will watch the new Fallout episode. But I'm excited for it. So questioning who gifted me a fucking sub from Kit just now. It doesn't tell you who gifted it to you? Kit says she's going to think about it, but she was ready to be done with Hollow Knight. Understandable, but I think all she really has left to do is the Path of Pain and then the true final boss. Yeah, I think that's really it. But I understand. I mean, I'm kind of ready to be done with New Vegas. I'm still enjoying the hell out of it, but I'm ready to be done with this and move on to the next Yakuza game, finally. I think I've had a sufficient break to cleanse my palate of Yakuza 5. Dear gods. No, just got some info about what's happening, and that we're going to get a whole Centuria of the 4th Legion. Well then. No, it was anonymous. Oof. Someone's just being extra funny then about Kit stuff. We are, yeah. Okay, and you should all be back from ads as I continue distributing gifts. And y'all get some. And you get one. I returned from ads. Welcome back. I paused so you didn't miss me placing any of these. Lurk. Oh, okay. Have a good lurk, Pit.
Hello there.
Oh, indeed. Hello there. This is where the fun begins. Wow, did I not need all of these? That's honestly a little sad. I was kind of expecting to need all of these. Also, none of them are sleeping in their tents. That's weird. And you get one. And you get some. Took me like 10 times. Oh, you're walking away. Well, in case you're over here when I get when I'm not looking. Took me like 10 times to beat Logain's ass. It was brutal. And then Alistair left, so I'm pissed. But also, I'm not willing to redo the fight to get him back. Oof. The Empire and down with the Rebellion. Dragon Age? Yeah, the Rabbit's been playing Dragon Age Origins. And for the Rebellion, thank you very much. That's funny, Gucci. Just leaving you questioning things. That's great. You. Hey, Kit. We were just talking about you. Positive. Parentheses positive. Positive? Yes, positive. God, I love that game. We were? Yes, because apparently someone gifted Gucci a gift sub to you a few minutes ago, anonymously. So there's a lot of confusion going on around about that. Her ears were itchy. See, I always go with the if I sneeze, it's because someone's talking about me. Okay. I must have placed enough in enough places to where wherever they're standing, this will work on everyone in the camp, right? I had to have gotten everyone, or just about. Either way, because I have to go inside that tent to talk to Kaisar and fulfill my conditions with Coop. Screenshot in general right now. What? Yeah, in mine. Okay, anyways. I'm about to detonate some 25 C4s at once. Bye-bye, fuckers.
You won't escape me.
I don't need to, bitch. Oh, okay. And then you lost interest right away. More survived? Is there any other survivors? That laugh? What laugh? I totally didn't do a maniacal laugh. You can't prove it. Worthy for an Imperial motif. Someone's still alive around here. Ah, there you are. Hi. Bye. Legion Salvager. Yeah, just give me those. That was a sub goal. Thank you, random citizen. Ah, okay. I've clipped a couple of 2D laughs before. I still don't understand why you think I have good laughs. I still disagree with this these notions. Did I get everyone down here? Yeah, it looks like everyone down here got. Good.
Die.
What's up? Nope. Wow, he moved as I hit the trigger. New emote unlocked. Nice. Listen, I think what you want, but they are cartoon character level. You'll laugh, and I like them. Are they? Is that? What's other people's opinions on this? I need extra opinions. Do I have evil character laugh? But you, too dumb. Your avatar in your Discord. It's Grim, isn't it? Yes, it is Grim, smoking a pipe. Door is activated elsewhere. Oh yeah, leave the console alone for the moment. I'll be back in here in a minute. Get beat. I saw. So Kit, also I wish to mention that. So, I believe that all you really have left is the Path of Pain and that will let you unlock the true final boss. And I'm going to tell you, Kit, if you beat Nightmare King Grim, who that was the character that I told you was a dance, I was wondering why I kept thinking of you as I lost my freaking mind. I told you it was a dance, and yes, I love Grim. I will change my Discord icon whenever I get the new one made for my avatar. Okay, I hear it. What do you mean you hear it now? Have to watch the clips. It's not his regular laugh. What are y'all? I had to stop playing because of that laugh. What are y'all? Oh, y'all are. Wait, I didn't beat Nightmare King Grim. No, you did beat Nightmare King Grim, didn't you? The second form. Because I wasn't watching, but if you beat Nightmare King... Yeah, you beat Nightmare King Grim. What I was going to say is if you've beat Nightmare King Grim, the true final boss is downright slow and predictable after him. I literally first tried the true final boss after I beat Nightmare King Grim. It was hilarious. But you can't fight the true final boss until you've done the Path of Pain. I beat Zote for the 4th time. Ugh, I don't even think I beat Zote once. I did not care for beating Zote all 10 times, let alone more than once. Didn't have to listen to the clip. That was some straight up evil mastermind type of laugh. George, I'm not a villain. Right? And then just went, you know what? We finished this. That is hilarious. Aw, Kit, I was on your mind. How sweet. Went down to the egg. Okay.
Scatter.
Oh, they noticed me. Okay. Nope. I have all this C4. I'm going to use all this C4. I guess I'm not even going to talk to Kaisar. Oh, one of them actually knocked me down? What? Hello? Okay. Where did Kaisar's body go? Huh. And I cried during the credits for some reason because it was so good. Oh, guys. Huh, totally, are we the baddiest moment? I'm not a bad guy. I'm just... So are you saying egg reminded me of the one time a trans person called me an egg? I still find that shit so funny. They see one man, you see four. Exactly. Possibly. Music was pretty... Oh, God, yeah, I love the music. For Hollow Knight. Okay, where is... Praetorian Guard? Huh. Just sunglasses on that guy. Did I just completely obliterate Kaisar? Is his corpse just gone? Guys, I don't think anyone's going to believe that I killed Kaisar because I might not be able to prove it. Huh. And yes, he's Imperial Grand Admiral, so he is a back... Are you calling me an Imperial Grand Admiral? Okay, well, I like Grand Admiral Thrawn and think that's an awesome-sounding title. No, I'm not. I'm pretty sure I'm not. Wiggle jiggle yellow middle. What? What? But no, I do have a lot of the same taste as trans people. Ah. One thing I'm sure about myself on Thrawn is awesome. Yes, I love Thrawn. Look, I like dresses and whatnot. It's just, I wouldn't look good in them. Poker chip. But I can admire dresses on other people. I definitely can do that. Egg joke. Eggman? Nah. Prove it. Show me those gams. What? Bookthon is better than TVthon. Oh, yeah, for sure. Apparently, they never bothered to consult with, wow, why is the author's name blanking? With Timothy Zahn on any of the Thrawn stuff for TV or the shows. For any of the shows, which is annoying. And with that, the last adrenaline I had left is gone now because it bothered me. Ah, calming down still. I do stream my one emote is of an egg because I think it's hilarious. They didn't? Heresy. I know! It's so weird. I know to go ask 2D if it's Grim. After that, I have nothing left. Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me because my my Discord is Grim smoking a pipe? Do I need to send you the image I have so that you can admire the glory that is that? I'm mad. Oddly satisfied. Feels weird to say that. What? It feels weird to say that does it feel weird to say that I may have satisfied you, Kit? Because I got no beef with you. Good night, everybody. Aw, well, Kit. Good night, Kit. I am honored that you thought of me while fighting probably my favorite boss in that game with the best boss music. And sorry if I have made that awkward or anything by saying that. I'm just making jokes, Kit. I do find it amusing that you thought of me while you were fighting Grim and you did not make it awkward. Okay. I am glad because I know I often talk faster than my brain thinks, and I don't want to be a problem. But I'm glad that you enjoyed, or at least I hope you enjoyed that. You honestly should see the VOD. Okay. Apparently went legit insane. Oh boy, I will have to remember that. If you link it to me on Discord, I'll check that out before I go to sleep. But yeah, I'm glad that you Yandere Kit appeared. Oh my. Did you accidentally did some people awaken to some things because of that? I don't like letting her out. Understandable. Oh yeah, when all your friends come to trans start asking questions about yourself, so I'm fairly certain that I'm not an egg. I learned long ago that I know what I am and what I'm comfortable with, but I understand that, Gucci. I just have a lot of friends of gay and trans friends that I'm just like, huh, sure do have a lot of these, to the point that it is surprising that I'm not. She has the words, I will be very loud on her stretch redeem. I don't think she has issues with those kinds of jokes. Oh. Oh my. I see. Also, where is... I need to know where Kaiser's corpse is. Where is it? Oh. It's... Oh, I could have gotten it all at once. Because it doesn't actually take me to a new map. It is the same map. Okay. But that still creates the question of where did the Kaiser's corpse end up? I posted the video about eggs I referenced. Okay, thank you for that, Rabbit. As I continue to look for the Kaiser's corpse wherever it may have ended up, because, dear gods, I used so much C4 for this. It is who knows where. Oh, nope. Okay, this is a unique version of the map. I am going to have the TCL to clip back through. But I mostly just want to know where Kaiser's corpse is so I can claim it. Yeah, but I did find out that I think of myself as just me. Nothing more, nothing less. So I don't know what that actually means. It means you're comfortable with who you are, Gucci. That's kind of how I see myself. I recognize that I do have some... I don't want to use the word effeminate. I do have feminine aspects to myself, and I understand and accept that. I don't have any problems with that. In fact, I think that probably is a good thing. But I understand that I mostly am male presenting. I also think that modern definitions of masculinity and its toxic nature is all bullshit. People need to get the fuck over themselves. Oh no, I can't touch my face. That might make me look effeminate. Get over yourself. Ooh, Legion safe house key. Yeah, same here. Yeah. Damn, sounds like me exactly. Yeah. Like, gosh, those people that are like that. It's like, ah, there he is. Displacer glove? Okay. Anyways, can I... Okay, good. It let me exit the other way. Good. Okay, then I guess I have to... actually, because I ended up... What was it? Atticus? How much damage do you do? I'll try this out. People who are like, oh, there he is the funniest transition I've ever heard. Oh god, I didn't even... Look, I just say things as they happen. I'm not... Oh my god. We have been going through so many different conversations this stream already. You are beautiful no matter what they say. Oh my gods. Unknown source. Sound slot console about the size of a large poker chip. Lucky 38. Securitron Vault. Oh.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What makes you think Kaiser gave me the chip?
That you were searched very thoroughly when you arrived at the fort is a certainty. And as the chip is a little too large to be secreted away, I also regard it a certainty that the chip was discovered, taken from you, and given to Caesar, who returned it to you. 2 + 2 = 4, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
What are you asking me to do?
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What will you do with the Securitrons?
My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders.
Clipped. What is clipped? Oh, what I just said? Oh my gods. Okay. Okay, people. It's gonna be like that. Claiming I'm a villain, and then I have apparently the funniest transitions and whatnot. Just, I just don't know. Do I really sound like a villain? Do I laugh like a villain? We'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Okay, let's save here. Alt status terminal. Status log. Radiation leak, stuff. Turret status. Protection status. Sentry bot status. Okay. Said cartoon character. Okay. I can accept cartoon character. That's not so bad. Oh, gods. And now you're making me think, great, should I have a more cartoony avatar made? Could I tell the bots to stop attacking me? Yes. Will I? Nah, it'll be more fun this way. Works with what you have currently, so I don't think so. No, I know, but the one I'm having made just... I guess it'll still be appropriate. Just because of the way I am. Just makes me think, is like, should I make my, the new one I get made a bit more happy-go-lucky and, less... Should I go with that more cocky scoundrel look rather than and less serious? I don't know. It's one of those cases where it's funny. It's like, I know my ideas, but then there's who I actually am, and what is it actually am that I am as a streamer, you know? Wow. So the theme of tonight's stream was the same as Helldivers. Free of thought. I see. Also, hi, Kit. You're still here? Cartoon doesn't have to be happy-go-lucky. Okay, fair, I suppose. Isn't that you normally? Wow. Just gonna throw shade at Kit straight away like that. Oh. Oh, this is a machine gun.
Commencing attack on unable to control detected.
That's what I meant to go even further beyond. Oh my gods. Plus ultra.
Unable to.
Okay, so I don't normally laugh like a cartoon character. Is it only just in those moments when I do something funny? Destroy its reactor will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. Okay. Free of thought turned into free of sanity, where you're going to have negative thoughts. No negative thoughts. Only positive thoughts. 'Cause unless negative thoughts... No, a negative thought wouldn't be a goth girl. Right? Am I thinking about this too hard? But also that would be spelled differently. We were thinking the same thing. Were we, Kit? Ah! And okay. I mean, I count that as a positive thought. I mean, okay. We shared a brain cell for a moment. Not sure which of us should be concerned. Kit, I'm pretty sure this isn't the first time. You and I seem to have similar wavelengths, which should probably be of concern to many people. Okay. Let's see. I still need to go take care of the Brotherhood. Okay, let's go take care of the Brotherhood before I do this. Because I'm still not sure what I'm doing with this, or if I can upgrade these to help the NCR instead of House. Yeah, exactly. Exactly how Majima laughs. Oh boy. Yeah, let me out. Let me out. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Can't tell you you're wrong about what? Oh, about that being how Majima laughs. I suppose I can't. Mine's cursed. You're free now. Run and don't look back. Melody quickly scuffles off at your prompting, escaping Legion's clutches once and for all. Oh, sweet. I got Followers of the Apocalypse for that. Taco. Big fat taco. tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, so big.
Word it out, will you?
Do 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 do. You're all free now.
Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I'm here to free you, so get going.
Are you kidding me? I'm out of here. So fuck y'all! Woohoo!
Sergeant Andrews, reveling his newfound freedom, quickly runs off without a second glance, whooping and cheering as he goes.
Whoa, what's going on? You better get out of here if you know what's good for you. Those Legion elite troops are bad blood. I suggest you leave. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I'm here to free you, so get going.
Damn, are you serious? Thank you. They were going to kill me. I'm out of here!
Let's see. Stella makes a quick and composed exit from the slave pens. You almost pity any legionary that gets in her way.
We're being held here against our will.
You're free now. Get going.
Holy shit! I'm out of here.
The slave, now free, quickly runs off without a second glance.
Please, I'll be in trouble if the legionary...
You're free. Get going.
Fucking kidding me? Thanks a lot. I'm out of here.
You're welcome. Alright. The reactions are amazing. Yep, from scared to, oh, fuck yeah, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Anti-venom. Still finding bits of corpses from all that C4. Also, a bit of wisdom. When I'm saying I'm going to sign off, I still say something minutes later. It's not that I lied, but that I failed. I see, Kit. Well, if you need to cool off and rest here, you're more than welcome. Everyone is welcome on the Song of the Stars. Okay, actually, that's not true. Bigots can fuck off. We will get you a blankie. Exactly. Yay. All are welcome here. Oh, except for bigots, as I said. We're all here to have a good time, rest, relax. We're friends. I mean, I'd consider you a friend, Kit. We seem to get along very well. Bigots get airlocked. If they're even that lucky for us to take the time for that. That or we drop them off in one of the really bad realities. Oh no. Okay. For a second I was scared that it...
So many tasks to attend to.
None of the corpses around here.
Don't bother me. I'm training to become a full legionary.
Good luck with that, kid. No reality deserves bigots. Snack pick or whatever it's called. Snarlack. Oh, Sarlacc pit from Star Wars. I was going to say if I was going to drop them off in one of the bad realities, just drop them off in 40K. I think I might... No, okay. Not a freeze oncoming. That was just my flashlight. Yeah, that one. Larsnack pick. Pit. Oh, y'all guys having fun with the legionaries over there? Wow, y'all were busy while I was gone. God's damn, guys. And now I have to figure out what the hell to take. He's frozen. So Jiggles about her dongle. Okay, Kit, you should be careful what you say in chat. Oh, gods. Red versus red and blue versus blue. I against I and me against you. Okay, I get what you're referencing now, though. Oh my gods. Fortune Finder, Lead Belly, Traveling Trails, Mad Bomber, Monkey Wrench. Ah, gods. Whoa, whoa. Someone call HR. No, no, no. We don't need more HR. Oh, no. HR. Send you the VOD link, but didn't put a timestamp. It's long. That's what she said? I will check that out after after stream. Yes. Okay. Thank you, Rabid. Gods. And I'm still just trying to figure out what the... If you're attacked by an enemy, you can steal fit to your target for 5 seconds. Let's see. I could take that for fun. Why not? Yeah, let's just take Grunt. Okay.
What's up?
So current
It
situation?
could be better. If we can find a way... But really, as long as you don't help out...
Well, then you should be happy that I just killed Kaisar. Also, yeah, how many guys did y'all fight while I was gone?
Can't wait to see where this is going.
Okay, Alt F4 it is. 99. Oh, okay. Yes, what's what she said. Is she? Oh. Okay, Kit. A long Kit is just a ferret. Ferrets are cute. Ferrets. Wait, if Kit is a cat girl, does that make Kit a Kit Cat? Stoat. Pine Martin. Yes, that's my VTuber model name. It's your VTuber model is named Kit Kat. Well then. So does that mean that whenever you go on, you pause for ads? I don't even know if you pause for ads. If you pause for ads, should we just start going, give me a break, give me a break, give me a break of that Kit Kat model? Streamer? Thing? Yes, she is. Oh, good to know I'm unoriginal. Okay, yeah, y'all had fun while I was gone, apparently. I don't have ad breaks. Okay, you don't pause like I do. I have ad phases. Oh, right. Because the 14 theming fight the ads. Oh, gods. Okay, they took care of all that while I was gone. Anyways. Oh, doop. Give me... Yeah, sure, I'll take that. I don't know why I'm taking their money. I guess I could sell it directly for caps. I'm not allowed to gamble anywhere anymore. They're all mad at me. Something about clearing out all their money or something.
What a shame.
Okay, am I able to just fast travel over there in case I do need to go back? I am, it looks like. Good. Okay. But anyways, what was I doing again? Oh, right. I need to go pick up something before I go and talk to Mr. House. More dots. Indeed. Yeah, give me a second. I need to pick up something before I go and have a conversation with Mr. House. Don't worry about it. Also, did that weapon I just pick up get... No, it didn't get improved damage from that thing. Oh, well. The whims of fate are decided. Oh, right. I get the random buffs. Oh, Atticus. Displacer glove. Then I guess I'm putting all the rest of the C4 and the detonator away. You're going... Actually, where's Mauser? Mauser. Plasma. I have other things. Do. More dots. More dots. All right, I got Kaiser's armor. Put that away. Okay. Now. Oh, I didn't even pick up. No, Eddie. 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 Nope. Okay. Using my eldritch powers to get past Eddie. The reason I came back here... Is it not in here? Did I put it in there? Is it in... There it is. I need that for a thing. Okay, it's the Ultra Lux. Eddie just wants a hug. Eddie wants a hug. Penthouse.
Penthouse 4.
Hi there. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to actually... Do I actually have to open that somehow?
So, Benny has been handled, and you've recovered the platinum chip.
What's it called? A penthouse? I don't know, actually. I'm not going to give you the chip.
How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next. Standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards.
Attack me and you risk destroying the chip.
By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it!
I'm not afraid of you, Mr. House. The platinum chip belongs to me.
You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you.
That's cute. He thinks they're a threat to me. Alright. And when I heard his voice, I was like, what's Odo doing here? Not Deep Space Nine. Okay, no, these guys actually do a lot of damage. Wow. I'm impressed. Anyways. Gods, I have so much health. Oh, hello. Give me that. Is that Odo? Man, I need to watch Deep Space Nine. It's on my list. I need to get through... I want to get through Next Generation before I watch Deep Space Nine. Oh. Well, sorry, Victor. I guess, the show isn't canon for me anymore. Since, Victor's dead.
Why are you doing this?
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Yes.
leave and I won't attack you any further. Just stay away from the console. It doesn't do anything.
Huh. Jackpot. Reward for shutting the house down? Do you feel proud, courier? What is it? Jackpot? Not bad.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Yes, man needs you out of the way.
Your vanity project doomed to fail.
Time for you to die, Mr. House.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus, bleak, unending.
Well, the thing is, a man chooses, a slave obeys. Let's see, I got an achievement for that randomly. Robert Edwin House, 261, president, CEO, and sole proprietor of the New Vegas Strip, industrialist and technologist, founder, president, and CEO of the multi-billion-dollar pre-war robotics and software corporation Robcore Industries, has died. Generally recognized by Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival, Mr. House's passing may well be a sound of death knell for the entire human race. Lost forever is his bounty of knowledge concerning human longevity, the depth and breadth of which could, as he was apt to say, fill several textbooks. He was not exaggerating. Though he did not achieve his goal of functional immortality, let us not forget that he died at the age of 261. How many people do that? I mean, come on. Also, lost forever are House's singular personality, force of will, vision, leadership ability, the probability of equally capable of figuring out merging from the current human population to lead mankind to a future of equivalent quality is less than 0.000112% by objective measures. Too complex a detail in this obituary. God damn it. Did he write this himself or... Personality and force of will, born June 25th, 2020, so 6 years ago. House was orphaned at an early age when his parents died in a freak accident, autogyro lightning. Though cheated of his inheritance, he also attended a prestigious institute in Massachusetts and founded Robco Industries on his 22nd birthday. Within 5 years, it was one of the most profitable corporations on Earth. Vision, by 2065, House was certain that an atomic war would soon devastate the planet. At great personal expense, he developed technologies to ensure the structural integrity of the city of Las Vegas, as he was known at the time. As it was known at the time. On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic warheads targeted the city. Mr. House defeated them all. Talk about vision. Leadership. Mr. House survived the war, of course, and would later recruit the three families, negotiate the Treaty of New Vegas, and rebuild the Vegas Strip. While those achievements yielded many immediate benefits, they were all part of House's master plan to reignite mankind's quest for technological advancement, a plan without which the human race has nowhere to go and nowhere to turn. We'll revise and finish this up later. Have set the age to death to update automatically. Hope it makes salient points, but pearls before swine, of course. Let's hope the ingrates never have cause to read it. Who knows how many of them are even illiterate. Oh wow, that actually loses you karma. Anyways, I actually just did that for the challenge of killing him with the 9-iron. I'm actually not going with that. He was based off of Howard Hughes, which also inspired Tony Stark's. That makes sense. The house has gone bust. Really quest. But yes, okay. I just wanted to do that for shits and giggles. Actually not doing that. I am going back to my motel room. Did I still have the 9 iron on me? No. Okay. Good. Then what I'm actually going to do, rather than that side escapade, is things that go boom. I'm going to be negotiating stuff for... Just saying you're very on the nose. I'm actually going to work with the NCR. Wow, use karma for killing Mr. House. That's interesting. Didn't expect that. Not like I couldn't afford the karma hit, but not what I was intending anyways. I just had to do that for the Bioshock reference of killing him with the 9 iron.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Hi, Coop. Wow, you just missed me murdering Mr. House with the 9 iron and then reloading a save because I was just doing that as a side thing. There may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
Time for me to go.
Later.
Yes, Coop, you very much missed me blowing Kaiser up. Holy shit. But also, now that you're back, Coop, you can finally answer my questions about... Because I've been meaning to ask you questions about the Brotherhood quest line, and then anytime I've mentioned it, you've not been here, which is why I suspect that you're already missing again, because I just asked.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. What can I do for you, my friend?
Talk to you about the
I hope
Boomers.
you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
The Boomers have agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again. It's good to see such an outstanding citizen.
Earlier you mentioned another assignment?
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone.
What about... Okay, give me a
We've had
moment.
reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
I already took care of that. Okay, I wanted to basically ask if I could get your opinion on who I should side with, because I think siding with the Paladin would be better, because he'll actually open up the Brotherhood and would also help me at the Battle of Hoover Dam, right? Yes, what of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
If I can't just kill him, what did you want me to do?
Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. Look into this guy's affairs, and I'm sure you'll find something you can use.
I've heard that there's bad blood between Pacer and the Van Graff family.
See? That's exactly the type of information we can use. In fact, that's perfect. Those fancy weapons the Van Graffs peddle aren't exactly common. It goes without saying that actually getting the Van Graffs to do the deed would be the ideal solution. However, if Pacer were killed with either a laser or a plasma-based weapon, everyone would automatically assume the Van Graffs did it. Still, unless you want several dozen armed men at your throat, you'd have to kill him without being seen. Be careful. I'll leave the method up to you. However, there is an alternative if you'd rather try to handle things without bloodshed. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Tell me more about the King.
He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part we're counting on. The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line.
What would I need to do?
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
Guess I'll go talk with the King then.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
Alright, so side with the Elder. Got it. Thank you, Coop. I've been wanting to ask that for several streams. Also, will I get access to the Enclave by just advancing on the story I'm doing, the main story like I am now? Because I do want to also talk to the Enclave. For obvious reasons. Okay. So, quests. So, also, I'm probably going to take Eddie to the Followers of the Apocalypse. I don't know if that'll make any differences. Especially because I should check, but I'm pretty sure Followers... Yeah, I'm idolized. Brotherhood, I'm only 65%. I guess I should also ask then, I can get max with the Brotherhood without turning Eddie into them, I hope. You should be fine. Okay. Come on, former Enclave member. Let's go talk to the Brotherhood. You should be able to. Okay.
Found the missing patrols? Or was there something else on your mind?
Yes, here are the holotapes.
They were all dead then. I suppose I'm not surprised. We have few friends in the world above, and many enemies. But we must turn our minds to other matters. When I sent the patrols, I also sent 3 knights out on scouting missions. When the patrols failed to return, we assumed the worst. We sent a single communication to the scouts to hold position and maintain radio silence. I want you to contact those scouts and gather their reports. Like the patrols, they have devices on them that will enable you to track them. When you find them, tell them you're my representative and ask them if the bears are still hunting. That should get them to talk to you. Return when you've gathered all the reports.
Okay. Alright. Oh, one right here. Then a bit more to the south, more to the east. Okay. Let's go to this near one. You can get the NCR and Brotherhood of Steel to make a truce and peace. That's what I'm hoping for. And then I could also convince the Enclave to join in too, right? Didn't even press jump there. Oh, ads will be starting soon. I will pause for ads. Don't worry.
What do you want? And don't try anything funny.
I'm Elder McNamara's representative. He said to ask if the bears are still hunting.
You speak truly, for it is unlikely that an outsider would know both the Elder's name and that passphrase. Very well. I've been observing the penal facility there in the distance for some time now, after having followed some rather disturbing rumors. The facility was run by the NCR for a time, but the prisoners overcame their guards and now use the prison as a base from which to conduct raids. What puzzles me is why these men have been allowed to run wild for so long unchecked. Why has the NCR not retaken this place? Give this to the Elder. My observations are all within. Perhaps he will have a better idea of what this situation portends.
Okay. Thanks, dude. Oh, I'm probably too near all the... Okay. Do. There we go. Waiting for the ads to start soon. I have to find my way up to this guy. Gotta wait for ads. I'm not gonna get stuck in a conversation. I know how the game is about me getting stuck in conversations for too long. But yes, hello, I'm a friend of the Brotherhood of Steel. Me and my friend also wearing an Enclave helmet. Who is definitely not former Enclave. With this Enclave iBot. We're totally friends of the Brotherhood of Steel, I promise. Totally friends. There's the ads. Ah, dear gods. Ha. You got an offline hype train kit. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh god, so you did post in the... Great, now I have to check this out. Oh right, I got that Legion safe house key. I need to go do that. Why did you find that so funny, Gucci? Also, where is that Legion safe house? It's over here, isn't it? Or was it over here? Down here? Where is that Legion safe house? Legion Deserters Camp? Lone Wolf Radio, I believe, is where I want to go. That should be it. Okay. Okay. That should be it. Talk to this guy, go there, talk to the last guy, return to the bunker, etc., etc., etc. Waiting for the ads. Now everyone's quiet. Is it just me and Coop now? Hello? Is it just us? No, I'm working on stuff. Oh, okay. I'm not needy and need attention. Not at all. Don't worry about it. I ate the rest of chat. Oh, that would explain it, Coop.
Don't take another step if you value your life. For what purpose do you approach me?
Elder McNamara sent me as his representative. He asks if the bears are still hunting.
Strange that the Elder should send an outsider, but I suppose he has his reasons. My observations have mostly focused on the small town to the south of here. It was cruelly attacked, its inhabitants slain nearly to the last. That such an act could occur so far west is nearly unthinkable. The NCR has forces in all directions, and an outpost scant miles west from here. That they have not responded to this violence shows either an unwillingness or inability to properly defend their borders, which is telling. I've collected such musings in this report. Please take it to the Elder.
Looks like I missed one. Bad. Yeah. Leave. Don't eat chat. I like having chat there. It's nice having people to talk to. Nope, this wasn't it. Where is that Legion safe house? Was it up here? No. So I'm still here. Ah, see? I remember it was up on a cliff. Crashed vertibird, searchlight, Cottonwood Crater. Legion Raid Camp, Hawthorne Ranch. Where are you? I kill you. No! Great. Now chat's fighting. Ah. Seriously, where is this? Because I know I came across it relatively early. It wasn't there. Maybe it's up here? Can't be, can it? Bull next to the nuclear symbol. Ah! Thank you, Coop. That's where it was hiding.
Another kill to my
Oh, hello. Dang, Ganon, you were quick. I didn't even have time to shoot but one of them. I gave you that Watts rifle.
Shoot a Kaiser.
Looks like break time's over.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, another Despicer glove. The thing I got for killing Kaisar and eventually finding his corpse. Vexarius, a chainsaw, Centurion helmet, Centurion armor. Shades on bed. Shades on bed. Unless I already knocked them. Oh, nope, I see them now. Lucky Shades. Not that I need the luck anymore, considering... but good to have it. You know, for shiggles. Or I could always give it to a companion or something. Alright, well. I guess I'm out of here. I'm back to scouting the Brotherhood people. Head east from there. Oh. Son of a... Now, gobble snarks. This is why I carry all the anti-venom now. Friggin' Cazadors. Okay.
Approach slowly, stranger. If you have no business with me, then go.
Elder McNamara sent me for your report. He asks if the bears are still hunting.
Then I am sworn to report. I've been dividing my time between the camps to the north and south of here. One belongs to the NCR, the other to a band of slavers known as Caesar's Legion. I was sure the NCR would quickly win, but that has not happened. Instead, the two sides maintained a long stalemate, and only after an extended duration did the NCR finally destroy its opponent. When they did, it appeared they did so with the help of fresh reinforcements. I do not believe they could have managed the feat without them. That savages such as these could last so long against the NCR is troubling. Please, take my findings to the Elder. He'll know what to make of this.
Okay. Do 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 do.
What happened with the scouts? Do you have word on that, or do you have something else to discuss?
Yes, I did. Here are their reports.
Good. Let's take a look. If I'm reading this right, it appears that the NCR's grip on this region is nowhere near as firm as I thought. I'll have to review this in detail, but these reports have given me much to think about. Thank you, Outsider. You've become someone I can count on. I believe I can share something rather confidential with you.
Go on.
The device that creates the sandstorms was used to hide our location. It was only intended to be used in emergencies. It was never meant to be used with regularity, and the other systems here were not designed to accommodate such usage. It simply cannot handle the amount of sand and grit which has accumulated over the past few years. As a result, the system is failing, albeit slowly. I'm told we only have a few months left before it shuts down. Should that happen, it will become impossible to breathe here in the bunker. The air quality is already worsening. I would like you to find the components we need to fix this bunker's air filtration system. I cannot overstate the importance of this task. See Senior Knight Lorenzo for the details. He's the one that brought the matter to my attention, and the only other person who is aware of it.
Wait, I think I already have these filters, because I picked them up in that vault. So he's going to ask me to go to Vault 22, pick up filters, and I'll be like, you mean these? And I'm going to pull out some HEPA filters I happen to have, and I've been hauling on me.
You're the one with that robot. I was hoping you'd bring him my way. Pretty impressive piece of hardware. I can't say that I've seen anything quite like him before.
The Elder wants me to retrieve the components to help fix the air filtration system.
I wish you the best of luck. We haven't had the best success in getting those components. It's been a very arduous task.
What?
You think you're the first person the Elder's trusted with this? He sent 3 of our patrols to look for those components, and now they're all dead. I was the one who supplied the locations of those components. It was because of me that we lost our brothers. It was all my fault. And, well, now you have a choice. If anything, you should know. You should know what you're getting into. Okay, alright. I'll tell you what items you need. In order to keep the system running, we need a differential pressure controller, a reverse pulse cleaner, and several HEPA cartridge filters. At present, my best guess for finding the items would be to search any of the old vaults in the area. Those vaults were usually built much like these military bunkers, even using the same contractors in their constructions at times. I'll mark the vault's locations on your map. Best of luck to you.
Okay. Only one of them I'm missing, and that's the one in Vault 11. Oh no, wait. I might actually have all 3 already.
Hey, good to see you again. Have you thought any more about letting me take a look at the logs on your robot?
Oh, no.
Bye.
Let's see. Nope. Return to senior. Yeah, I have the components, but I don't want to give you Eddie.
Hey, good to see you again.
Dang it. I have to make a decision on the Eddie thing now. That or send Eddie away. I'm just going to send Eddie away for a minute. Let's see. Well, actually. Also, repair my weapon. Okay, now I'm dismissing you. Yes, I'm sure.
Their leader gone.
Okay, cool. Talk to me about the other
Hey,
thing.
Good to see you. Alive, that is. Have you found all of the components yet?
They're all right here.
Really?
Yeah, I already had them.
Wow! That's fantastic. I knew you could do it all along. I'll get right to work installing these. Why don't you go tell the Elder the good news? I'm sure it'll be a huge load off of his shoulders.
They tear itself apart. The Legion will likely tear itself apart.
Back again, I see. Have you found all the components we need?
I did. Lorenzo's on it.
Good news for a change. Your efforts have humbled me, outsider. You have done more than I could have ever expected, even for my brothers. Moreover, I've been going over the scouting reports, and I keep coming up with the same conclusion. The NCR is not the threat I believed them to be. I believed my actions were guided by caution and prudence, but I now see the truth. People called me a hero after what happened at Helios, but I left that battle scarred by fear. I've allowed that weakness to govern my actions. That ends now. I will undo the harm I've done. I will lift the lockdown. With luck, we will once again flourish. I realize this isn't much, but I'd like to give you a small token of my thanks. It's all I'm allowed to give to an outsider. This key will allow you to use our safe house in the northeast. I hope you find it helpful.
Idolized. Yes. Hermit helper. Okay. So, but yay. Okay, perks. Hermit helper. Hermit helper. Staying unseen in power armor just requires a little practice, and maybe a sandstorm or two. You gain +5 sneak while wearing power armor, and another +5 while staying still. You also gain 10% reload speed and -10% spread when using energy weapons, and +10% survival if traveling alone. Neat. Talk to him again.
Welcome, outsider. Welcome. The lockdown has been officially lifted. Hardin is now gathering forces to attack Helios. I hope to dissuade him. What can I do for you?
I want to join the Brotherhood? Is that what I want to do, Coop? Yes.
You've certainly earned the right. But I need you to do something. Exceptional individuals like yourself are sometimes allowed to join the Brotherhood if they perform a valuable service for it. While your actions up to this point have been commendable, I'm afraid they don't quite qualify as being such a service. However, I do have another task for you. Would you consider taking it?
Yes. What is the task?
One of our scouting patrols sent us some new information. During our seclusion, the mutants of the Northeast region have become increasingly more violent. However, this turn of events could also be an opportunity. In the past, we've left the equipment there alone, mostly out of respect. Up until this point, the mutants haven't posed a problem. However, given our circumstances, we'll need to change things accordingly. I want you to head up to the summit of Black Mountain and install this remote signal transmitter in one of their consoles. It will allow us to tap into the radar, as well as the detection systems running there, assuming they're still operational. If we're going to operate on the surface again, this will allow us to have more information and intel regarding our surroundings. Report back after your findings. Good luck.
Okay. If you don't do it this way, they do war crimes on the NCR. Good to know. I should go grab Eddie again. And go check out that safe house. So Eddie, safe house quest. Wow, yep. Got a Walk a fine line, apparently. Come here, Eddie. I think we should travel together. Thank you. Now, Brotherhood Bunker in the northeast. Should be... There we go.
What can I do for you?
Why are you here?
I'm here to make sure the bunker stays in one piece. I'm a master at repairing things, so I check in every so often to make sure all the equipment here is in top working condition. If you ever have any gear you need fixed, don't hesitate to ask.
Are you always here?
Not always. I have other places I need to be, but I stop by every few days or so.
See you later.
Bye.
Yeah, that brother's not good in this game, but worse if you put the paladin in charge. Oh, but joy. I can the English. Wow, I'm actually surprised. All the other... Oh, no, wait. There we go.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles? I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
This is more in line with what I was expecting.
I'd love to stroll the wasteland, Richie Ibot. Don't worry about it. Silly arcades just telling jokes for his own amusement.
Hello. Hello. They do even harder war crimes as Farden's in charge. Oh, joy.
Skills are a little rusty.
I hear our former elder, Elijah, was obsessed with new technology. That's why we were at Helios in the first place.
They gassed the strip. Shit. Okay, then. Yeah, good thing that's not the path we're taking. Yeah, fuck, I want that power armor, too. I don't think Ganon will let me put the T-55, T-51 on him, though. Oh, man, does it need repairs, though? Well, let's go back to home base and repair that first.
Right in his own...
He might let me put... Well, I guess I can check first by putting the armor on and seeing if it gives me the address of this faction. Oh, no. I might actually be able to have Ganon wear this. Nice. Congratulations again. You'll get power armor. It won't be the remnant, but it'll do. Should have some metal armor to use for this. And some metal helmets. Did you do all the strip quests? I believe so, yes. Okay, so 10 versus 8, 1536 versus 1640. Okay. Did all the white gloves and omertas? Yes, I completed both of those. I exposed the the what's his dick. Unfortunately, didn't kill him afterwards, but exposed him as trying to make them cannibals again. And I got the hooker out of the omertas and kept him alive. Open inventory.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay, sweet. You'll actually wear that power armor. Put a Brotherhood one backpack on him would be funny. Oh, no. Damn it. Terrible shotgun. Okay. Okay. You dismantle America's terror plot? Yep. I dismantled their terror plot and put The other guy in charge, the one that I blackmailed. Which I could always go undo by killing him, but you know. Okay, stick. Yep. Okay, cool. Now you have better protection now. Yay. Okay. Also, okay. So let's go up here. Oh, hey, there's new ones. Hello again. Did you cook in Vault 19? What do you mean did I cook in Vault 19? Install remote signal transmitter. Install device as directed. Immediately a small green light begins pulsing indicating that it has begun transmitting. Because Vault 19. Vault 19. Is that the vault in the strip? No, that's the 21. 19. 19. Kill Cook the Powder Ganger's boss. Oh, I don't think I've been to Vault 19? Then? No, wait. Oh, no, I got them to sign up with the, Great Cons. That's what I did. Okay. No, kill them all. Nope, I got them to sign up with the Great Cons. Too late for that. You weren't here, Coop. You weren't here. See what happens when you're not here?
There you are. A few of us wanted to thank you for being such a good friend to the Brotherhood, so we've set aside some of our recycled energy cells.
Oh, sweet,
We'll
thanks.
leave a few of them in that footlocker in the corner every so often. The Paladins scoff at using recycled ammo, so no one should mind.
Okay. Did you get the Great Cons to leave? No? Okay. Ooh, that's something I need help with, Coop. I need you to tell me where I can locate evidence for Regis that proves Kaiser will annihilate the Great Cons. That's what I'm missing on that quest. Because I already did the rest of that whole thing.
Greetings, my friend. How may I help you?
I installed the device up at Black Mountain, as instructed.
This will be a great help in our future efforts, and I thank you. Now then, it is my great honor to bestow upon you the title of Paladin of the Brotherhood, for your valor and your service above and beyond the call of duty. I'm afraid a formal ceremony was out of the question given our current state, but I hope this will make up for it. I've had the Knights refurbish a suit of our power armor for your use. It's one of the earlier models, but it should serve you well. Now I suppose I'm going to have to show you how to use it. Would you like to know how it works?
I already know how to use power armor.
I'm curious. Where did you learn this? No matter. Luckily, that's not all I have for you. I've also given the order that all of our equipment be made available to you, not just the more mundane arms. You're a member of the Brotherhood now, and your gear should reflect that.
Sweet.
Lastly, you'll be allowed to come and go as you please. You've done so much for the Brotherhood that to do otherwise would be a crime. Remember that you will always have a home here.
Okay. So thumbnails going terribly, but I did find Invincible with QTE's YouTube videos and went to an infinite loop of throwing trash. Well
Hey,
then.
brother, how may I help you?
Okay, now is there anything else I need to do here, Coop? I guess you can tell me while I'm going to grab some, some stuff from the armory. In Kaiser's tent at the fort, there are slave logs. Oh! Oh, joy.
Have you heard the good news? The Elder has lifted the lockdown. Good news for the store, let me tell you. I can't wait to start getting more goods. So, our patrol...
Okay, I just want to see what you got. If there's anything in particular I want to take. Anything that looks particularly neat. Plasma pistol custom, energy ionizer, fluid, T51, tri-beam. Okay. Or you can bait Carl the Legion rep in the cons to badmouth them. I already did that, but for some reason I still need to find the proof. Huh. Okay, well now that the lockdown's lifted, I'm gonna go talk to the Brotherhood lady, who I have in power armor right now. Then I'm gonna go back to the camp and hope, oh boy, that I can find the logs, because I blew everything up with C4, so I may have a problem on my hands. Slave logs on the left. We'll see.
What's up?
Oh, nope. Can't tell her to travel together. Okay. Well, actually.
What's up?
Yeah, okay. Anyways. Oh, boy. Yeah, I already baited him into bad-mouthing him in front of the con and everything, and yet for some reason...
Come on. Here we go.
You know what? No. I'm just gonna... OTD, the chaos. Was it worth it? Yes. Yes, it was. Still worth. Oh.
Getting out of here.
One sturdy child. I totally didn't shoot them. Don't worry, I missed. That's why they're alive.
There you are.
Lol. Oh boy. Okay, you said here in the left should be slave logs. Or in Kaiser's tent itself, back in here. The kid deserved it. I don't know what you're talking about. On the left. Say on the left. You just moused over. I did? Malvern book. Pre-war. Okay. Pre-war book. Glass pitcher. Drinking glass. Okay, drinking healing powder. Legion Slave Ledger. The ledger is an extensive record of the Legion's prior dealings with tribal societies it has encountered in its expansion. Of particular interest is the fate of the Twisted-Haired Tribe of Arizona, who formed an alliance with Kaiser to serve as his army's scouts during the conquest of that region. Once the Arizona wastes were pacified, the Legion turned on its erstwhile allies, stripped them of their tribal identity, and forced them into slavery. Those who resisted were crucified in the remains, along the remains of the Interstate 40. I found it, Coop. Thank you. I appreciates your help. Now I can go back and talk to the Great Khans. Okay, can I just... No, apparently... Ugh, I have to actually fight people or something? Alright, now will you let me just... Yes. I had a feeling it would be there, but I wasn't sure since it still didn't give me an icon.
Mr. House isn't... Something else you wanted?
Have a look at this book. It'll show you what happens to tribes that ally with Kaiser's Legion.
Let me see. My God, this is even worse than I thought. Okay, you have my support. I'll tell Papa the Alliance is a bad idea.
Okay.
Until next time.
A man to be trusted.
All 4 of my most trusted advisors have told me we should break our alliance. Maybe I should hear you out after all.
I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Kaiser's Legion.
I've heard some things from my most trusted Khans. It makes me wonder whether this alliance is a good idea after all. But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. My tribe deserves better than this, cowering in a canyon and living on scraps. Tell me then, if I don't join with Caesar's Legion, where will I find my tribe's lost glory?
Okay, Coop, so... If I tell them to claim their own glory, can I get them to join me? I need to know this, Coop. Oh, you got so lucky. Well, thankfully all my explosives were concentrated on the opposite side of the tent. Thank goodness. Yeah. So anyways, yeah, can any of these convince me? Or do I have to kill him and get the other guy? They leave or they die. Are those literally my only options? Because the other guy said he'd side with the NCR if this guy was out of the way. Oh, boy. Best ending for them is to leave. So, Ghosts and Martyrs then? I mean, that is kind of what's happened. This has been a shit show from the start for them. NCR and Kabaz do not mix. Oh, well, no. Okay. What great legacy do the Great Khans have? Your tribe... Oh, top one? Okay. You don't need to look outward, Mighty Khan. Your tribe is proud and strong. Claim your own glory.
Well spoken, traveler. Well spoken indeed. Perhaps it's time to find our own destiny, unburdened by the past. We'll begin readying the camp to move. As soon as Caesar makes his move, we'll depart. We will make ourselves strong again, and we shall conquer.
That sounds wise. I wish you the best.
If you should ever tire of wandering alone, seek us out. You might just have the makings of a great Khan yourself.
Now I'm leveled again. Oh, don't. Hi, dang it. I'm back to not knowing what to choose. Okay, let's see. The other makes them commit suicide at the dam. God's damn. Well then. That's science, certified tech. Burden to bear. New era, rise and shine. Fail counter, roughing it, headhunter. Cancerous growth, tunnel runner, hologram, slayer. Oh wait, Commando 2. I should have access to Commando 2 because why not? Tribal wisdom 2. Where are you, Commando 2? Look for anything with a 2 at the end. And then a commando at the start. That's how you find Commando 2. Right? There is Commando 2 list? Mer? Is there no Commando 2 in this list? I guess not. Attack. What? No! That's literally useless at this point, Coop. Literally useless. Let's see. No. You're level 106, bro. Yes. Yes, I am. Let's see. I could get Holy Frag Grenades, Sign for an Eye, Executor, Collective Consciousness. Limb Grinder, Full Metal Jacket. Computer Whiz, Art of Pain, Tag, Overwhelming Odds, Meltdown, Heavily Trained. Nothing in this game can touch you. I don't know. Those Securitrons actually did decent damage to me when I went to go deal with Mr. House before resetting that. Art of Pain. Okay, I'll take Art of Pain. I've been looking at that one for how long now? Where are you, Art of Pain? Are you up or down from here? Oh, I hate that I can't... That was a Seguro Stalker. But Art of Pain, where art thou? Down, okay. Oh, there it was. There.
Better than nothing.
I was already, Great Cons. Great. Oh, I do have Commando 2. What? Okay. Great Cons. Wow, I'm only 76% with the Great Cons. The hell? Huh. Okay, then. Oh, right, but thinking on that, quests. Followers of the Apocalypse. Because there's not going to be a secret option for dealing with the Enclave with Eddie, is there? Guess I should ask that, actually. I'm going to ask that, so if I should save that for possibly an Enclave thing with them. Because otherwise, no. Okay. Then I should go talk to them and then to the Kings.
It seems that the
Where are you, scientist lady?
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
What would you like it for? What are you going to do with it?
First, I'm going to pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapon systems.
Ooh.
Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
What would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
Why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves. They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
My bad, Automod. Okay, you can take it for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
Plus, Eddie's Enhanced Sensors perk. And now I'm just waiting for that to finish. Alright, well, let's go talk to the king. Okay, or I can be delayed for a little bit before I go and talk to the king. That could also happen. That 42 times. I'm up to answer the life, the universe, and everything in it, it seems. Okay. Okay, restarting it. Because honestly, at the pace I'm going, do you think I'll be done with this coop? I guess I have 2 hours to finish this. Otherwise, I have to finish this on Monday. You might be able to tonight. Okay, I'd kind of like to, so that next week I can start on Yakuza. I'd quite like that. Honestly. As long as I don't crash a whole bunch. Crashing might be what wastes your time. Yeah. Yeah. Just a smidgen. Okay. Old Mormon Fort. Damn fight is not super stable. Oh, joy.
Thank you for coming.
Okay. Well, I was going to say, this mod pack has seemed fairly stable. So, I mean, maybe I'll be fine? Maybe? We'll see. Favor time with the king, baby. Yep, finally time to call in that favor. Good thing I didn't use it.
What can the king do for you?
I need you to stop the violence against NCR's citizens.
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
All I'm asking is that you try. The kings will follow your leadership.
Damn straight they will. It's some of the other locals that I'm worried about. On second thought, if I can whip this band of hooligans into obedience, a stray tough guy or two shouldn't be a problem. Okay, you've got a deal. No more violence against the NCR on my watch. But this makes us even, you hear?
Yep.
Big show.
All right. Good. Not even checking my credit anymore. Kings respect kings. And that Securitron better not be checking my net worth anymore. I'm worth more than that. Because I'm worth that much. I'm worth plenty.
What is it?
4 million, dude. Really, lol? Yep. Don't worry, I totally didn't lose it all at the tops one time and have to reload a save. Not at all!
Hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation?
I wanted to talk about the situation in Freeside.
Yes? Do you have something to report?
I spoke to the king, and he promised to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
That's great to hear. He's got a lot of sway in Freeside, so we can expect a dramatic drop in violence soon. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot-button topic, so I was able to secure this for you.
I risked my neck out there. Couldn't you spare a little more?
Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. This is from me personally. There's more coming your way, too. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Okay. To the dam. For the Republic. Part 2. That just... Saying that made me think of, Blarg. Coder. SOTOR. The MMO. Oh, man. Don't know if I'll ever go back to finish that story. I'm already MMO'd up enough. Break down some scrap metal that turn into lead. Yeah, I want to revisit KOTOR MMO, and you can play it for free up to a point, but one MMO is a lot already. Yeah, Colonel, just one more war crime more. Oh boy. Because I've played through the main story of the Bounty Hunter and really enjoyed it. I'm trying to remember if I don't think I beat anyone else's, because I'd like to go beat the agents. Because me and Alatani were actually doing a double Imperial Agent playthrough, and the agent was really good. I also want to play through the smuggler's story.
What an asshole.
Maybe one day I'll get around to that.
Good,
I
you
don't
made
know.
it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now, and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable, and right now I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission?
Yes, ma'am.
Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
The cons won't be a problem ever again.
Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you. We've had some disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months. We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions?
And yes, I saved them. The Meritas were up to something big, but I stopped them. But yeah, I convinced him he's going to fight at Hoover Dam.
Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister. Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no risks. I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any questions?
What could Mr. House possibly be up to?
To name a few things off the top of my head, expand his borders, get the NCR and Legion to wipe each other out, and seize Hoover Dam. Any other questions?
What evidence do you have that Mr. House will make a move?
We've had reported sightings of Mr. House's Securitron spying on both NCR and Legion forces. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that Mr. House has at least 4 times as many Securitrons as previously assumed. He wouldn't show his hand like that if he weren't prepared to move. And neither the NCR or Legion can spare the troops to investigate. Which is why I'm sending you. Any other questions?
And what gun are you talking about, Coop? Won't getting rid of Mr. House have huge repercussions for New Vegas?
Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam.
No, ma'am.
Good. Then you have your orders. See that Mr. House does not present a problem. Dismissed.
Love that guy. Okay, that makes way more sense. To be like, was I supposed to get a gun from him? Here I am. I've just reached the point where I've done so much. You'd expect a bit more surprise from her. That's like, I need you to take care of this big problem. Done. Okay, what about this big problem? Already taken care of as well. Way ahead of you, lady. But when do I get to the quest that let me encounter the Enclave? Or should I talk to Ganon now?
What's up?
What do you think of our current situation?
It could be better. If we can... But really?
Ready to save the president, I suppose. Is that what's going to happen next, or? Penthouse.
Penthouse 4.
Hi, Mr. House. I'm here to take you out of the equation. Did you get all his trust points? Whose trust points? Did I get all of whose trust points for Arcade? How? How do I get his trust points? I don't know. I don't know how to get his trust points. I didn't have you here to guide me, Coop. didn't have you here to guide me.
So, Benny has been handled.
I'm not going to give you the chip.
How shall I put this? Delivery of the platinum chip is non-negotiable. I invite you to think carefully about what you do next. Standing alone before me, surrounded by my heavily armed Securitron guards.
I have some questions to ask first.
This is not the time for Q&A. Kindly hand over the chip.
I'm not going to give you the chip. Attack me and you risk destroying the chip.
By the time I was 30 years old, I was a billionaire 30 times over. I founded and ran a vast economic empire. Do you really think I'm going to let an upstart come into my home and ransom my property to me? I spent 2 centuries searching for the platinum chip. It's my invention, my property, mine! Now be a good courier and deliver it!
I'm not afraid of you, Mr. House. The platinum chip belongs to me.
You needn't be afraid of me. It's my Securitrons that are going to kill you.
Use of force has been on the
If it doesn't trigger after this quest, you'll need to do some stuff. Okay. It's annoying that I'm losing karma for doing this. But I have to do it.
Think you're doing it? You have made it this far? Hold on. Now hold on. Just a moment. Turn around and leave, and I won't attack you any further. Just stay away from the console. It doesn't do anything.
And the fact that you brought attention to it was a bad thing, House. Kill him. But you lose karma for killing him, actually. Also, ads will be starting soon. I will pause for ads so no one misses anything. So...
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
NCR asked me to get rid of you.
Those snakes. For them, you sad, misguided whore.
You won't be able to control... You won't be able to control anything, but I'll let you live.
No! Don't disable Cerebro. I'd rather be killed. Just kill me.
Okay. I already read this once. Lose karma for that. Quest added. The house has gone bust. Oh, penthouse. Eat him. No, I'm not a cannibal. Quest failed. The house has gone bust. Game. Okay. Oh, there's ads. I'll be back. And welcome back. Welcome back to this stream where I am being, where Coop is trying to get me to eat a corpse because reasons. Dang it, Coop.
What's up? Lead the way.
If this statement is being broadcast, I am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
All right. Well, now that I've taken care of that, back to Hoover Dam. Has it been long enough that I can get Eddie back yet? It's a good thing that this is so many years past when this released, and so these loading times are not a problem.
Caesar die. Report. Is Mr. House still a threat?
I killed Mr. House.
Then that's one more nuisance we won't have to worry about. Good work. Our efforts haven't gone unnoticed either. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale and such. With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since. Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios, and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions?
Is there no peaceful way to resolve this?
Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive.
Okay,
Any
walk
other
me through this,
objections?
Coop.
Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers.
Ask all the questions. How do you expect me to destroy an entire Brotherhood chapter?
A fair question, and one I've had our strategists think about for some time. Their consensus is that we must focus on the one thing we can count on. With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive attachment to technology. They'd never go anywhere that didn't have working power. I'm willing to bet that wherever they're hiding, there's a working reactor powering their equipment. That's their vulnerability. Detonate that reactor, and we can safely cross the Brotherhood off our list of concerns. Was there anything else?
I thought the Brotherhood were all wiped out at Helios 1. How could they have survived?
After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found some place to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions?
Where should I start looking for them?
As I said, our scouts were some ways west of Helios when they disappeared.
No, ma'am.
Dismissed.
Okay, Coop. Tell me what to do next.
I need to talk to you about something, if you have a minute.
Oh, hey. Sure.
Any day now? Caesar's going to try to march across Hoover Dam and kick NCR out of the Mojave. We're getting caught up in something important out here. Hell, after how you handled Benny, you're practically right in the middle of all this. I know I'm just along for the ride, but it's made me think about the past, how I might be able to help out.
What are you talking about?
I wasn't always with the followers, or with the NCR. My late father was an officer in a group called the Enclave, a remnant of America's pre-war government. Memories being short around here, not a whole lot of people remember them. But they did bad things. Terrorized communities, kidnapped people. Eventually someone stopped them. I was born a few years later at a military base on the coast, a place called Navarro.
Where did the Enclave go?
A lot of different places. I only know what I was told. Some of them were cut down by the NCR and the Brotherhood. Some of them went east. My mother never told me what happened to my father, but she and I went south with some others and integrated into the NCR. When the NCR learned that Enclave personnel had integrated, we kept moving to the fringes. It's one of the reasons why I wound up out here.
What happened to Navarro?
After the Enclave's command structure fell apart, it was only a matter of time before Navarro was overrun by NCR forces. My mother and I left with some of the troopers from my father's old unit, the same people I've kept in contact with over the years. Anyone who didn't get out was killed by the NCR. Even some of the ones who escaped were eventually hunted down by the Brotherhood of Steel.
Where are you going with all of this?
The Enclave did a lot of bad things, but there were good people at Navarro. Good people with a lot of experience. Not many of them are alive anymore, but I think they can make a difference in the fight against Caesar.
Do you want them to help NCR?
That's a hard question to answer. I know I don't want the Legion to take Hoover Dam. So militarily, yes, I want them to help NCR. If possible, I'd like to figure out a way to help the NCR win Hoover Dam without holding New Vegas.
Say no more. I'll do it.
Great. I'd like you to talk to the old-timers, the remnants. I don't think I can convince them by myself. To them, I'm still a kid. But you're a big part of what's happening out here. When you talk to them, they'll understand how important this all is. I've kept in contact with them over the years, so I know where you can find them. But I doubt they'll open up to you unless I come along. I know I'm not always the most serious guy around, but this means a lot to me. Thanks.
Sweet. More quests. For Auld Lang Syne. That means I can end up getting his power armor. Yes. So that I can wear it and give him my Enclave armor. Okay. But first... Okay. So you said... I'm going to check on Eddie, but... Let's see... Okay, but I need to know, what am I doing next for this quest? Just go straight to the people, or should I work on Old Lang Syne first, or what? What am I doing, Coop? I guess I'll work on Old Lang Syne while you tell me what to do about the people. About the Brotherhood quest.
Fine weather for flying. It's
Do the
times
other
like
stuff. Okay.
these that make me miss it all.
Were you? You were a pilot?
Vertibird pilot. 71 missions and only lost one chopper. Rotor malfunction over Klamath. Hard landing, but I walked away.
Okay. Thank you, Coop. What do you do in Novak?
I help folks strip down the more complicated bits of salvage they bring in. Engines mostly. The bits and pieces we take out are usually worth more than the whole thing put together.
Did you fly over the NCR? Or fly for the NCR?
For? No, not exactly. It was a long time ago. Things are a lot different these days, and those days are way behind me.
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm reuniting the remnants, and they'll need your piloting skills.
Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear.
How did you like flying vertibirds for the Enclave?
I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few missions where I took the scenic route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Never mind.
Watch your six out there.
Okay.
Since my mother died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too. She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded.
It was an important part of her life. Why shouldn't she enjoy it?
As screwed up as it sounds, at least she was a part of something. Granted, it was something, admittedly, pretty bad, but it was something. If you spent the first half of your life flying Enclave troopers in a vertibird, I suppose picking over pre-war rocket parts doesn't quite compare.
All right. Cannibal Johnson. Of course he's one. That makes sense.
What brings you around this time?
Arcade asked me to gather all the remaining members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
Thought I recognized that fellow with you. So, what's this reunion all about, then?
He thinks your experience in technology will help resolve the conflict in this region.
Well, now, there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten. You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
If I had to pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave, it would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways. I wish I knew.
Why worry about it? You don't have to be your father.
I grew up without him. I'll always feel like something is missing from my life, but you're right. It's not like I'm the only kid in the wasteland who's grown up without a dad. Johnson always said my father was a good man. If that's the only thing about me that's like him, that's enough for me.
Johnson does seem to be based as fucked, yes. Aw. Bad for me to open. Whatever. I'm sure one way or another I'm supposed to end up with some armor for doing all this. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm just going to run to this one. Thankfully, it's not like it'll take me much effort to run. Whee! Whee! Okay, no, I'm not going to continue that. Okay, randomly a nice house.
Looks like I forgot to lock the doors again. If you're with the NCR, get out. This place is mine, and I'm not leaving.
Do you have something against the NCR?
Oh, like you wouldn't believe. The NCR makes a habit out of wrecking homes. I came out here to get away from them. Didn't work out so well. Next thing I know, I'm squatting in their land. Never mind that I already been living here for years.
What do you do around here?
Do? I don't do anything. I'm retired.
What did you do before you were retired?
I was a soldier. Why do you even care? I came out here to forget about the past, so quit bringing it up.
Arcade and I were looking for you. We're gathering the remnants.
Been a while, Arcade. So, what's the point of all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries?
Your advanced level of tech would be useful in settling things between the NCR and the Legion.
Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling?
Does it matter who we help?
Yeah, it does. There's not a chance you'll find me helping the NCR in any way. They've caused me too much grief.
Should I lie to him or tell him that I'm going to, or say, so you're not coming? Which is it? No, I've lost Coop. Oh, do what you want. Oh. So you're not coming?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember.
So remember dear old something. What'd you do when you were with the Enclave?
Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing down a target with an excess of bullets and laser fire. By the time I got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't run when they saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Never mind. Okay.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left.
Don't... a man should know when to let go.
It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
Alright, next. Miguel's Pawn Shop, is it, Miguel?
You don't strike me as someone down on their luck. What brings you to Westside?
What do you do in Westside?
I help tend the crops, stand watch for fiends, and generally help keep things civilized.
How long have you lived in Westside?
Couple of years now. I was a trader for a while, but got tired of all the walking. Westside was a good place to settle down as any.
Arcade asked me to find you. I'm gathering the remnants.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us?
You'll be the element of surprise.
Swooping in on a vertibird, guns blazing? Haven't done that in years, but all right, I'm in. None of this means a thing if the rest of the group doesn't show up, though. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
I'd like to know more about your former squad.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper. Johnson and Moreno never got along, and I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary.
Tell me about the old days with the Enclave.
I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro. Nobody left except us remnants.
What happened to the Enclave oil rig in Navarro?
Internal sabotage took down the oil rig. Never did get the full story. The NCR took out Navarro, saying we posed a threat to the region.
Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And now out to Jacobstown for someone. Well, yeah, super mutants were... Because Frank Horrigan
Judah
was...
Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm. He always did his best to make me feel welcome in the group. I think he did it out of a sense of loyalty to my father. Loyalty means a lot to Judah. Not loyalty to the Enclave, or even the ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him.
They're loyal to you, too.
Sometimes I wonder how much of my father they see in me. They went through a lot together, but my family went through it too. I'm glad they've watched out for me all these years. Maybe someday I can return the favor.
Okay. Oh, the Doctor. I was thinking super mutant, but no, Doctor. So super mutant in power armor would be a hell of a scary thing. Like Frank Horrigan.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Arcade Gannon has asked me to gather all the former members of the Enclave in the Mojave.
I'm intrigued, so I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs. He had an equal lack of affection for both. A regular Diogenes. I'm not sure what the man was after. Knowledge is power, but to what end for Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical impact. He simply solved riddles because they existed.
His work was what mattered to him.
Not everyone dreams of being a revolutionary, I suppose. Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Damn mirth.
Okay, and I'm just going to run it to this one. Mostly because I can and because I'm ridiculously fast. Which reminds me, is that quest? For a few days still. No, I want to bring Eddie to this. So let's travel to the Mormon fort. No, not the Old Mormon fort.
It seems that the territories are about to blow up.
Let's wait until... Eddie has returned to Prim. Oh. Then that'll work. Makes beeping sounds. I think we should travel together. Enhanced sensors perk. Let's see. Oh gods, I could get him to make satchel charges for me now? Well then. Okay, microfusion cells though. Thank you.
I'd love to stroll the wasteland.
There we go. Now I have Eddie again. And I got Ganon. And Eddie should be enhanced, so ain't that just nice? Okay, save. Dear old friends, remember Navarro. Vertibird. Hello, suits of power armor. And prototype Enclave battle rifle. Ooh, that one I can take without any consequences. What was that I just acquired? The pulse rifle mod. Okay. Uses 3 microfusion cells, but does a lot of damage. Oh, crap. I forgot to grab. Oh, well. I can make it do a little more damage. Seems like something I might want to hand to Ganon, though. Ah, there's the Tesla. Am I allowed to... You lean in to examine the stasis pod. The force field is responding to your power armor, gradually fading more and more the closer you get. Reach out and touch the force field, and in an instant it shuts down, leaving its contents free for the taking. Borrow the power armor. Okay, so it protects slightly less, but more energy resist. Gives me energy weapons, same strength. Rad resist is the same. Fire resist is the same. For the Tesla helmet, let's see, better energy resist. That's really it. But who am I kidding? I want to wear it. Even if I get slightly worse damage resist out of it. That or I give it to Ganon. Ugh. But it looks so cool.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
There you go. Now you're a proper member of the Enclave. Okay.
If the NCR ain't got to worry about Caesar no more, it should worry about improving the lives of regular folks around here.
Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
Let's see. How are you going to deploy your squad?
Marino, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman will stay with the vertibird.
What is this place?
This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we ever needed it. I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby mode, I expected to return to it within a few years, not decades.
I want you to help the NCR hold on to the dam.
Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though. He won't like that we're helping the NCR. You'll have to talk to him.
Will Moreno be a liability?
He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him.
What's Moreno's problem with the NCR?
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno didn't. Still, I'm not convinced Moreno hates the NCR as much as he thinks he does. You still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
You're the officer here. Can you just order him to go along with the plan?
I stopped being Moreno's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me, but they don't need to follow my orders. Not anymore.
I'll talk to Moreno.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
Nope, get back here, Moreno.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out.
The remnants come in, guns blazing, showing the NCR how it's done. You actually don't want that?
I can't believe you've actually talked me into this. Fine, I'm in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any NCR troops get in the way.
Thanks for doing this. Getting them all back together again. I'll be honest, when Moreno started going off, I didn't think we'd all be walking out of there in one piece. I still don't know how this is all going to shake out in the end, but at least the Enclave can atone a bit for all the damage it's done.
You've certainly done your part.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave. It seems presumptuous of me to think I could join the fight, even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out at the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
What happens in Freeside won't make any difference if the Legion takes the dam. Fight with them.
I'm surprised to hear you say that. I thought you had a problem with people who hold on to the past. Suiting up to fight against Caesar with the Navarro veterans seems like, I don't know, like a kid playing dress-up in his father's clothes.
You aren't like the others, Arcade. You're still young. It's up to you to decide who you want to be.
True enough. Maybe I can't fill my father's shoes. I wouldn't even know how. But if following in his footsteps for a while means I can do some good out here, I'll do my best. I need to go do something. I won't be gone long, but I'll catch up with you later. Thanks for your help with the others. It means a lot to me.
Oh, okay. Lost Arcade's better healing perk. He's returned to Freeside. Am I allowed to... It looks like a Halo battle rifle almost. Or G36C. Oh, anyways, I guess I'm not done here.
Moreno's a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
I'll talk to her then.
The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
Some cons got cornered in the...
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. And since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly, so let's get started.
Ruins of Boulder City. But the NCR let them...
And now I got more remnant power armor. Yes. 3 helmets now.
Unusual. I can't believe I'm going to help the NCR.
The NCR is the best bet for the wasteland. I'm glad we'll be helping them out.
I'd love to see the look on the NCR's face when I swoop down in my chopper.
We'll be ready. Don't worry. The NCR's got its share of warts, but I'd rather have them around than the Legion.
Okay. Quest complete. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go find Ganon now. Oh.
Like I said, I needed to go do something.
Okay.
This is it. It belonged to my father. Since you convinced me to help out with the defense of Hoover Dam, I figured I'd haul it out of storage. I'm a little rusty with it, but I think I can manage. As long as you got my back, of course.
Okay.
What's up?
Hello, Danny Bozo. How you doing? What do you think the others will do at Hoover Dam?
I don't think you need to worry about the specifics. Basically, expect a lot of firepower and dead bodies. Enclave technology is even more advanced than Brotherhood equipment. And in the hands of soldiers as experienced as Moreno and the others, let's just say it's truly a sight to behold.
What's your opinion on the current situation?
Helping the NCR is better than helping Mr. House, but I don't think it's the best solution for the people in New Vegas. If the NCR can take full control of Freeside and the Strip, it's going to get worse before it gets better. Besides, even if New Vegas eventually gets representation in the NCR's Senate, it's not like the NCR runs efficiently.
Never mind. Oh. Oh, I guess he's actually going to go and not travel with me? If so, I guess I'll go pick up Veronica again. But the stream's going well. I'm trying to see if I can finish this up tonight. Nope, I guess. Okay, Ganon's out of the party for good. Okay, then. Glad I picked up this suit of armor. Let me make sure that he's not secretly all the way up over at Freeside. Okay, Brotherhood of Steel. Tell the Elder about the NCR. Should want Peachtree, then go to Crooker. Okay.
Hello.
He isn't. Okay. So I need to go pick up Veronica so that I have a different person on my team since I just gave up Ganon. Hi, Veronica. I think we should travel together. And then...
What'd you think of Mr. House? I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
Okay.
Ooh, got something good for
Inventory.
me. Is it a dress?
Okay, you still have Fist of the North RAR. I might as well hand you the Watts 2000 now. 68 times 2, so 70, 140. Wow, yeah, no, this actually would do more damage if I handed her the pulse rifle. Doesn't matter that it requires more ammo, so actually... Oh, but this attacks faster. Yeah, I'm just going to hand you that and a couple microfusion cells. More powerful microfusion cells at that. Because, yeah, you use... Yeah, microfusion cells. So, M... I want overcharged, because I don't care about condition. Or max charge. Just so you have options. Okay.
Morning.
And then I guess I'm going to... Okay, before I go back to the Brotherhood of Steel Bunker, I'm going to churn back in all this remnant power armor I have. Right. Are you wearing a backpack?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You are not.
You're making me carry the heavy...
Okay, good. Ah, whoa. Why did that change when I was looking at it?
Got something good for me?
Okay, good. 226. She can carry quite a lot. Oh, do. Go throw away a bunch, or not throw away, but put away a bunch of my spare stuff. But yeah, I'm having a pretty good stream. I've only crashed once tonight. Now that I've acknowledged that, though, probably going to crash again. Oh, elite right gear, I randomly. Okay. And jackpot, let's put you away. And then let's repair you. Weapons, you, one of those. Yeah, but I'll have her stick with the watts. Okay. Alright, hi Veronica. Save. Now back to the Brotherhood. And where you'll hopefully be happy that we're making things better. Okay. Right. Back to the Brotherhood. So, okay. Brotherhood of Steel, tell the Elder about the NCR, should want to peace treaty, and then Crocker. Okay. Oh, it's this bunker. And I was told there should be a container in the corner? Ah, oh well. Ah, there it is. Yoink. Man, the Battle of Hoover Dam is going to be interesting. Enclave and Brotherhood and NCR are all working together.
Hail, brother. How may I help you?
The NCR is currently looking to destroy you.
Given the NCR's current situation, would they consider an alliance? Or a truce? We've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in Hoover Dam, so I don't see the benefit of further conflict. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her that we are willing to put aside our enmity for the time being. Furthermore, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse.
Okay. Do not do that. Okay. So I'm going to go to the ambassador instead, I'm guessing. The one on the strip. Yes. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, hello. What? Sorry, I have to go check that out real quick. Then I'll go to the strip. Whee! With my Tesla armor. Whee! 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 Oh, huh.
Trouble.
Holy shit, is Eddie shooting plasma now? Come on, Veronica, you can do it. You got the Fist of the North Roar and Eddie's support. Good job, Veronica. Nice. I got nearly 2,000 XP for watching them kill it. Hot damn. Dynamitite. Where'd the rest of the corpses go? I guess it don't matter. Oh, there they are. It's not like I need the stuff off of them. Okay, now I'm curious about this. Yep, wow. Cool.
If it's not broken weapons, it's broken power armor. I heard some special squad of Rangers on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally getting...
With their leader gone, the Legion will likely tear itself apart.
That's what most violent tribal societies do. Hello?
All right. Okay, to the strip. Do 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 do. This way. Do 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 do. Oh yes, I am NCR Hero Man. I am back with new and improved armor. It has electricity now. Don't worry about the 2 power armored people waiting in your room. Oh. Really hate how awful that scream sounds.
Definitely dead.
Okay. These dicks happened.
Don't take too long, alright?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, sure. Ah. Do. Rockwell big bazooka. Ah, stop that! I'm trying to loot. Okay. Sorry about your office, but at least you weren't in here while it happened?
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR. What can I do for...
What's happening around the strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. If you want more information...
Tell me more about the NCR. Tell me about yourself. I'd like to ask about something else instead. Okay, Coop, I'm not getting an option. Might need to get yelled at first, sorry. Okay, so go to the Colonel? I'm guessing. They'll need to yell at me and be like, no, that's not what you're supposed to do. Yeah, okay. That's alright, Coop. You're trying to help me make sure this actually ends up working. Thought you could skip it. Apparently not.
Has the Brotherhood been found?
I talked the Brotherhood into supporting the NCR.
And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards? Ugh, Crocker will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them, for Pete's sake. But we've got more important matters to attend to. The President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't waste such an opportunity. I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting spirit. Go up to the Visitor Center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in charge of security during the President's visit. Dismissed.
Okay. You'll know it when it happens. Right? Yeah, this'll do the trick. Okay, just continue on with this quest. I don't need to go and talk to the ambassador or nothing yet, I assume. Yeah, 11, 5, 6, 2, 6, 7, 3. Yeah, you're good. Okay.
I've heard of you. I'm glad you're here to help us out. This is a delicate matter, and we need all the help we can get from people we can trust. We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Once we start, we'll be on a strict timetable. Are you ready?
I have some questions.
Ask your questions, but keep it short.
Can I use my weapons during the President's visit?
We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up.
What are your security arrangements?
Security detail consists of rangers stationed here at the dam. Some will keep an eye on the crowd while others will watch the perimeter. Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned to key locations, and we also have a special canine unit sniffing out members of the crowd. I've also locked down access to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
I'm going to need access everywhere.
Alright, I'll give you full access.
Do you have a detailed schedule for the visit?
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go.
I won't help you with this quest because it's funny. Great. Hoover Dam presidential visit scheduled. The president will visit Hoover Dam to give his speech to the troopers and award medal to Private Watson for his bravery and service to the NCR. The president is scheduled to arrive via Vertibird from California. Vertibird will land on top of the visitor center where Colonel Moore will meet him. Will meet the president, escort him out to the stage. After a brief introduction by Colonel Moore, the president will give his speech. The speech will take approximately 4 minutes. During the speech, the president will award a medal to Private Jeremy Watson for his service to the NCR. Once the speech is over, the president will be escorted directly back through the visitor center to his vertibird for immediate departure. In the event of an emergency, the speech will be canceled and the president will be rushed to the vertibird for immediate departure. There's a problem with the vertibird. A room on the second level of the visitor center will be used as a safe room to keep the president secure until any threat is over. Access to the room has been restricted, and Colonel Moore has the key in her desk. Do you have any leads on possible security threats?
The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. Given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But since we don't have anything solid, we'll just have to keep our eyes out for anything out of the ordinary.
What can I do to help?
Someone like you. I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out.
I'm done with the questions.
If there's nothing else, then let's get moving.
I'm all set.
Good. The president doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning.
Okay.
Glad you could join us. Most of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us.
So what's the plan for today?
The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the president through this visit in one piece.
Let's get the show on the road.
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. Don't take too long.
Okay.
Smart move.
Where's my implant GRX? Okay, quest set had an optional. No,
For the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Not right now, I'm busy.
Move along.
okay. Where is it?
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Winter. Oh god, did I not even hear it? God damn it.
You're cleared to go on through.
Hey-o!
What do you know about the president's visit? Blah, blah, blah,
He's
blah, blah.
coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal. I don't know why, though. I'm just doing my job like all the other guys. I'm still excited, though.
Tell me about yourself.
Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person.
You're in the army, bro.
Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice.
Never mind.
Bye-bye.
You better get out of here.
Okay. And Heyo, what's the Heyo for? Ah, hi Gucci. Thanks. Welcome for the drain damage. Thanks, Gucci. I really appreciates it. Shouldn't there be snipers on these doors?
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for it.
God damn it. Got another one. Actually being productive today.
What do you need? Bye.
Wait, is this a... Yeah, no, that's a... Okay. They're already here. Paladin Todd. Perhaps Howard even.
Not right now, I'm busy.
We won't go quiet.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an ass.
Damn security report. Final sleep there, making preparations. Long run security team will have weapons at the president's speech. All troopers at the speech must relinquish their weapons beforehand. Make limit allowed to see the speech. Small number, reducing potential risk for president. Word president is traveling with only 2 rangers, so our security team will need to be on full alert. So I like to log my concerns about not having time to prepare for this, but we'll do our job today. Security duty roster. Roster has been accessed by an unknown login ID. Be a good idea to keep out for anything out of the ordinary. President's visit. Assignments are this. Rangers secure the perimeter. Keep an eye out. Bear Force 1. God's right. Any external threats. Additional rangers will be stationed around the stage and the crowd. Their primary job is to keep an eye on the crowd to make sure nothing funny happens. Sharpshooters positioned at the following potential sniper locations. Visitor Center Roof, Western Ridge. Dam Tower Roof 1. I want radio up there to check in. Stay frosty today. Nothing bad is going to happen on our watch. The Ridge? Engineering report. Austin, receive word the president's vertibird is having some issues with the flight control computer. If it's some of the techs who examine the logs that were sent, we think can fix the issue with a small computer update. Ranger Grant has given me permission to have one of the NCR engineers examine the vertibird when it arrives, as well as having our computer update the vertibird system after it arrives. Mike Lawson. I don't trust that. Okay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you
Another one, and ads will be starting soon. I will pause for ads so no one misses anything. Another one. Okay, we need 2 of those. It's going to have a small cooldown before it lets you do it again.
We need to keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Okay. Thank you, Coop. Is there anyone? Can I get anything? I have to start by talking to the guy. Ah, dang it. Well, I'll do that after ads, since ads are about to start. Come on, ads. There they are. I am paused for ads, and hopefully that'll be the last ad break. So hopefully I'll finish this in the next hour, so I'll be ready for next week. I think you can auto-fail, just be careful. Really? Oof. And we're back. Okay. Let's get this started.
Have you finished your security sweep?
I'm ready. When will the president be here?
Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
There's Bear Force 1. Wait a second. Don't worry, I'm not attacking the president. You know, who was that engineer that...
Do you mind? Do you mind?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call service put forth by the Republic.
That takes care of that.
It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices.
I don't know.
It is because men and women like Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians,
Ow? Hi, Baron.
as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, ranger attacks, and the brotherhood of war. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas.
Hello there.
They endured. But the time came and they could no longer shoulder the burden alone.
Presidential vertibird. The assassins could have done something to vertibird. Repair specifications higher card. Examine the vertibird. Vertibird notice a strange item that doesn't belong. Upon examination, notice it's a bomb. Skillfully disable the bomb. Root it from the vertibird.
12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owen's Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Rangers Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What does Nevada to us?
You be keeping an eye out for any...
I found a bomb on the president's vertibird.
A bomb on the President's vertibird? Only a limited number of people had access to the vertibird. We have to get the President out of here now. I'll cancel the speech and have security search the area. We can't relax until we get the President out of here safely.
Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember that wherever Californians stand,
I mean, did I need to tell him? Because I took care of the stuff.
Not now.
Goodbye, Bear Force One. You will be remembered for your name. Bam. Nah. You'll know it when it happens. Achievement unlocked. Hey, look, a level. Ah, great. Back to this. God, what do I even want? I'm going to take way too long, even though I don't actually need anything from this, but, you know, I might as well take something useful, right? Oh, boy. Let's see. I could take here and now to be funny and just take a level. You didn't do that, 4 guys, and the crowd would have rushed him with knives. Oh. Well, okay then. Well, I guess it's a good thing I did that. Let's see. Oh yeah, magnetic contains AP for all plasma weapons, including plasma grenades, reduced by 20. Sure, why not? Oh, I think I got, because of my bonus XP, I'm getting multiple levels from having done here and now. Oh no. Here, long haul. Oh no. Tag. Oh my gods. You really want me to take that? You know what? Let's take big iron. Cyborg justice. There, I foiled multiple plots to kill Mr. President of the NCR. Yay! Oh, what? Oh, yay, the game's confused about where to go. Should have shot him. No. Thankfully, that's not what the people voted for, Coop. So you didn't screw me up by doing that. Nah. Okay.
You look
This
tired.
is unacceptable. We demand the immediate return of our power armor.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. They demand immediate return of their power armor. Yeah-huh. Okay. Yeah-huh. Okay. Game. Let's try that again.
Is the president safe?
The president has departed safely.
Good. His death could have had a major impact on morale. This whole affair was ill-advised from the start, and I, for one, am glad it's over. While you were out, General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in our strategy. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately. He set up his camp in the office area at the south end of this power plant. Dismissed.
Ah. You are committed to the fight. NCR, Battle of Hoover Dam will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. Anything you want to do before battle, it's now. Before you cross paths, no return. I'm not ready yet because I'm going to want to save. And Coop, do I need to do anything about the NCR? Or about the Brotherhood?
This is unacceptable.
Yes.
We demand the immediate return of our power armor.
A battle is about to be fought out there. To come here requesting our men to give up their armor is insane.
It is not your armor. That power armor is property of the Brotherhood of Steel, and you have no right to claim it as your own.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, is there anything else I need to do, Coop? Or am I ready to just finally go and do this? Talk to them? Like, I don't need to go and talk to the ambassador or anything about the Brotherhood anymore. I'm ready to go. It's go mode. It's time to beat this game finally, after all this time. I know, I always kill the Brotherhood of Steel, so...
NCR. No better than common thieves. Where do they get off stealing our armor?
Would it be so bad to lend them the armor for the battle?
It would mean more people better protected and able to fight.
Alright, well, I took care of that. Yay!
What do you need? Later.
Okay, I guess it's time.
It's best not to keep the General waiting.
Seems like a mod to me. Let's do this. Let's finally beat New Vegas.
You took your sweet-ass time coming here. Now let's get down to brass tacks. We need to get this thing moving if we want to keep the element of surprise.
What is this all about?
You've done some great work for us up to this point. Now we need your unique abilities to help us once again. Thanks to the tasks my subordinates have delegated to you, the NCR now has a unique opportunity.
What opportunity is that?
We now have a chance to take the fight to them. They'll play by our rules. We're planning out a major initiative on the fort. I've made calls to all of our allies to join forces with our troops. Once our forces are in place and garrisoned here, we'll begin our assault.
Sir, I don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Into the power station? How the hell is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clogged intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, I'm gonna need you to help me resolve this situation. You need to make your way to this camp. It's on the eastern bank. Take out the Legate, and that should hamstring this attack.
Can you offer any additional support?
Like I said earlier, we have some supplemental forces on the way, but this wasn't the situation I was expecting. I can only offer what's on hand. Thank you kindly for your support. I'll make sure that the NCR emergency radio is up and running. Now, go kill them bastards.
God, he sucks. Apparently.
Good gracious. The Legion is using the intake tunnels to storm their way into the dam. Someone has to stop them.
What can I do to help?
I think that you should be able to divert the flow of the water into the generator turbines. That would grind them up like a hamburger. The computer to activate it is just ahead, but you may need to go outside to activate the manual override. That system hasn't been used in a while.
I'll take care of it.
Good luck. I'm gonna find a place to not get shot.
So you won't even need to fight Law because you did all the NCR quests.
Takes care of that.
Overflow control console. Let's see. Science 65 or higher. This console controls overflow for the generators intake tunnels. Divert the auxiliary into generators. Divert the water. So the panels show blockage with the intake system. Pressure will need to be relieved at the manual override station valve. And now I need to level up again. Let's see. Spray and pray. Why not? Become gay. Oh my gods. Okay, which way do I actually need to? Well, let's find out. Aha. Oh well. Confirmed bachelor. Oh, wait. That was a weird wasteland. What is... Damn it, why was it weird wasteland? They started to say something.
Hey,
Okay. What's up, guys? Why was it weird wasteland?
Come on.
Oh. Just primary. If you say so, game. Oh. Oh boy, I love this point and click adventure. I point at an enemy, then I click, and they go away. Sometimes you have to click more than once. Am I able to get up there from down here? In any way, shape, or form? Kind of. Intentional? Probably not. Does it work? Yes. Okay, definitely not intentional, but that's besides the point.
Ah, our hero returns. What can I do for you? Good.
Oh, hey. What's up, Ganon?
What's up?
What's your opinion on the current situation?
Helping the NCR is better than... Besides, even if...
Okay, I have to work my way across the dam now, huh? Caesar's Legion infamy gained. Yeah. Oh my god. What?
Keep fighting.
Oh. Hee hee. Oh, hello, there's more of you. Why are you looting? The game is over. I'm a loot goblin. Can you blame me? It's in my nature. I sunrendered. I'm beating the game finally. Generator security diagnostic. Problem with the remote diagnostic protocol set for generators of damage. Turns out gaining remote diagnostics, good chance to cause generators to overload because this diagnostic program is going to be disabled. Okay, don't do that. Are you or are you being war profiteer? It's hard to tell. Alright, are you or are you being a war profiteer? No? I'm not being a war profiteer.
Reporting in. Thanks for the support back there. We've been assigned to ensure you make it to the Legate. How can we be of assistance?
You have superior firepower. You can overwhelm them if you push the advance on them.
You're in charge of this operation. That sounds like a suicide mission, but our orders are to take commands from you. Unit, let's move out.
You're with me, you'll be fine. Trust me when I say you'll be fine. Hello, friends.
You better get moving, kid. There's bad guys.
Now is not the time.
Okay, that was loud. Oh, hey, I leveled up again. Oh my god. Rad Child, sure. Come get. Oh my gods. You really want me to take confirmed bachelor, Coop? Nope. What else do I have? Ah, medicine stick. Yeah, let's use medicine stick a little. It would be funny. Maybe if I level up again, I'll take it, Coop. For the shiggles. Yeah, that's right, guys. Come on. Even though I know I'm much faster than you. Oh, that wasn't a... Oh, crap. Saving, because I know what happens next. Okay, should I even try? No, as soon as I go through this gate, it's going to crash. Oh, wow, it's not even letting me... Oh, there. It's frozen. Come on. Fully crash. You can do it. You can crash, game. You can do it. It is trying so hard to crash. Okay. Well, I'm counting that. Oh no, did I? There we go. Fallout. Nope. Moved it when I went to click on it. There we go. In task. There we go. Yeah, no, I'm counting that as a crash. 43 times. Let's see if we can keep it at that before, finishing the game. We're almost there. Come on. I have to wait for Vortex to decide it's fine for me to launch the game again. There we go. Launching the game again. I know a song that gets on everybody's nerves. 43 crashes across, like, what, 150 hours of this? That's not so bad. It's like a crash every 10 hours? Not even? 15, 20 hours? No, a crash every 10 hours would be like 15 crashes. That's like a crash every... Math. I cannot the math. It's not so bad. Okay. Come on. Well, 3. 3 what? Okay.
Come on.
Praetorian God. Legion Speculus. Okay, come on. Okay. Yes, come forth, my Enclave Assault Squad.
Come on! You like that?
Why are you even still around? Kaiser's dead. Legate healing power. Ooh. Fancy. Oh.
For the Brotherhood.
Is that my own guys throwing plasma grenades at me? Door locks from the other side. Okay. Is that it? We done here? Okay, now to turn around and do it the other direction, right? You're off center there, bruh. No, you won. Okay.
That was a fine bit of work back there. Surprised you made it out of there in one piece. You and the dam. You've secured NCR's future. The administration sends its thanks for what it's worth.
I couldn't have done it alone. What happens now?
We'll clean up, take the prisoners, scout the east for more Legion. After that, we'll see what happens when the dust settles. Things will change now that Caesar's gone. Something tells me we better enjoy this breather while we can. And if that means Vegas, then you and the troops have earned it.
Maybe traveling is in order.
Fair enough. We'll clean up from here. Kind of curious how this is going to pan out in the long run. But I guess history will tell us in its own sweet time.
Oh, okay. Well, there's my level. Here, Coop. Just for you.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The new California Republic celebrated its second victory at Hoover Dam, establishing definitive control over the entire Mojave Wasteland. Soon after, they negotiated terms to annex the Strip, Freeside, and many surrounding communities. The Mojave Wasteland, at long last, had entirely fallen under the NCR's banner. The courier, fair and even-handed in his dealings throughout the wasteland, was honored by the NCR for his support of the military at Hoover Dam. He was presented with the Golden Branch, the highest civilian decoration given by the Republic.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utobitha, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Still grappling with self-doubt over his usefulness in the face of old age, Raoul was never able to find peace with himself. Eventually, he left the Mojave and assumed a new name, as he had done so many times before.
With the help of the Gunrunners, the Boomers developed a healthy trading relationship with the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
the Brotherhood and the NCR in the Mojave Wasteland declared an official truce. As per their agreement, the NCR returned all suits of salvaged power armor, and in return, the Brotherhood helped patrol I-15 and Highway 95.
The peace with NCR served to ease Veronica's worries about the Brotherhood's immediate future. Still, a distance had arisen between her and her fellow members that would never be bridged. She began secluding herself in crumbling libraries of the old world, learning of promising technologies she knew the Brotherhood would never adopt.
The weakened, the Fiends attacked McCarran during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam. NCR repulsed the attack with minimal losses and, in the following days, destroyed the remaining Fiend leaders, breaking their power forever.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, the followers of the Apocalypse were pushed out of Old Mormon Fort during its occupation by NCR forces. NCR further encouraged them to leave Outer Vegas entirely, and the followers had no choice but to comply.
Though Arcade had not hoped for an NCR victory, he was proud of his role in the defense of Hoover Dam against the forces of Caesar's Legion. Unfortunately, when word spread that Arcade was once a member of the Enclave, he was forced out of the followers of the Apocalypse. Pursued by bounty hunters, NCR Rangers, and the Brotherhood of Steel, Arcade pushed deep into the Eastern Plains and was never heard from again.
Goodsprings saw more trade along I-15 after NCR gained control of the Mojave Wasteland, but with that came a heavy burden of the Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength. Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the Courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the Courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
After the NCR victory at Hoover Dam, the temporary truce between them and the Kings blossomed into a full-scale relief effort for the people. While the NCR made repeated entreaties that Freeside join the Republic, the Kings steadfastly maintained their independence.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the Courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
After the majority of the Vault 19 powder gangers joined the Great Khans, the weaker members scattered throughout the Mojave Wasteland. Though a few managed to erase their pasts, most never survived the journey.
After Hoover Dam, Sheriff Myers runs Prim with his own style of frontier justice. He deals with most folks fairly, but now and then someone winds up dead with little to no evidence against them.
Defying Chief Hanlon's worst fears,
NCR's Rangers persevered and distinguished themselves during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers, along with NCR's many troopers, shared the glory of victory. Hanlon wisely stayed out of the spotlight, crediting General Oliver's leadership for NCR's success. After a brief fanfare, Hanlon stepped down as chief and returned to the peace and quiet of his ranch outside of Reading.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Yeah, seems like a good ending to me. Like how my power armor thing is still giving it the frame, though. My power armor helmet, which is funny. Oh. I'm going to assume this is a mod thing, allowing me to play post Hoover Dam. Well, let's save real quick. Oh, what time? Ah, it is early ass in the morning.
You look tired.
Ah, our hero returns. What can I do for you?
Brigadier General Cassandra Moore.
Good.
Okay, as much as I could sit and talk and interact with people, I think I have spent more than enough time on this game. I think it is time that we put New Vegas to rest. We explored the wasteland. I did all the things I could. Including the DLC, the modded DLCs, I explored the whole wasteland. I got the perk to confirm I grabbed everything. I think it's time to bask in our victory. Go see the king. You're going to tell me this. Okay. But you're going to tell me to kill him, aren't you? I know what you're going to do, Coop. You're going to tell me this to kill the king for some reason. No. Oh, really? Really, Coop? Don't you dare kill the kniff. I love the king. Then why do you want me to end by visiting the king?
Watch yourself.
Is that what you want? Hail to the king, baby.
You got the cap? I got
There's Silver Rush, so... yeah, okay. Okay, Coop, since you were so helpful during this playthrough, it's the least I can do. I say farewell to the king, the true goat of New Vegas.
Personal.
What can the king do for you?
Go for Fisto, then end. Oh my gods. No, Coop, you already used it on me visiting the king.
All right. I'll see you later.
Just as the king said. All right. I'll see you later. All right. With that, we are done. New Vegas is officially complete. And I will be moving on to finally playing the next Yakuza game. That is where we have ended up. Oh, dear gods. That took longer than I expected. I enjoyed it still, but that still took so long. No, it's Wednesday. We're doing my traditional lazy Wednesday raid. Thursday morning raid, whatever you want to call it. /raid. Okay. So all I can say at this point is thank y'all for being here. I hope you enjoyed your time and our time in the wasteland. It is over Wednesday for you. I guess I'm in the future. Well, it's Thursday for me now. I'm a night shifter, so the way I perceive time, it's still technically Wednesday to me, even though it's nearly 5 in the morning on Thursday. But I need to also go for a run, so that's going to be fun. And then come back, watch the new episode of Fallout, etc., etc. Need to keep working on myself. I want to keep losing weight. Keep improving myself. But thank you all for being here. We're finally done with Fallout. We will be moving on to Yakuza 6 next week for single player week. And once I beat Yakuza 6, I will be officially halfway through the damn series. Oh boy. Have a good run, my dude. Yes, thank you. It's going to be nice and cold, so at least that'll help me with the run. At least it's cold, but not as ridiculously cold as it had been this past week, so I can actually go for runs again. So I can keep working on myself. But anyways, thank y'all for being here. I am Or Japan Crimeson. Exactly. Hope to see y'all again. Have a wonderful day, all of you. Thank you. Goodbye and good luck.